Good evening, everybody. It's me, your host, Smiley Molson here. And today we're going to be playing Planet Crafter because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play today. I was just trying to think about it. And I was like, didn't I buy something for the Steam Summer Sale? And apparently I didn't. But still putting Sekiro off. And I don't know. This one just kind of whispered me again. I haven't played it since end of March, apparently. But I was pretty heavily into it back then, back then being a few months ago. And I hadn't gotten too far on the second planet I started, so I figured why not bring everybody in for the ride here. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, I might have forgotten the flow state or whatever, but I think I'll get back into it pretty quick. And we'll terraform this other planet here. It's already got a decent amount of progress, but not that far. In the grand scheme of things. But anyway, maybe you'll see what I mean when we go into the game. And these habitats, this is a big one here. Yeah, it automatically generates oxygen without power, which is pretty neat. But I don't really have a good source of water here, and things work a little differently on this planet here. That's the one I terraformed already, I'm pretty sure. And it's looking lovely. Flew here on a rocket. But, some of the ore extraction is different and the ways of getting water and such. Which, another good point is I brought some water, but I think I'm out of it. So I might be dying a few times here. But I brought some cookies and I still have those. So that's always nice. Because you can load up a rocket and whatever is in your inventory, and some of that rocket inventory is what you bring to the new planet, and you can go back, but it's very expensive. So, and I think I only brought enough to make one return trip or something. But then again, I could just mine more out there. Also, I do have a fully upgraded jetpack and such from the last planet, and this bauxite. The way you process minerals here, you don't just dig them up, you have to run them through a crusher or something. It's not exactly the same as the other planet. Every planet's got a little twist to it, which is kind of neat. And this, you'll find a lot of these supply caches around. I didn't drop this, I'm pretty sure. But mushroom seeds, if we get a planet going. Iridium rod, that's good to have. And you can use these seeds for oxygen generation, and these mutagens also for creating life. And I happen to bring enough for some pretty heavy duty equipment here. I'll try to show you. I built this pretty much as soon as I got here. This is a space or a rocket launch pad to get back. Okay, we're out of hydration mostly. If I can find a pool of water, and I think there is one down here, I have a suit upgrade that allows me to purify it and just drink it. So I guess I don't need to worry about water too much. And there's this it's dolomite, it's not ice, but the water should be building up on this planet soonish, I would hope. We'll see. Yeah, we have to go further. Yeah, here we go. I have this was like dark and desolate and etc. These are still old remnants from the past, but because this planet must have had life at one point. But we're starting to terraform this a little bit. Get some water here. Food level's low. I will have a cookie, but I have this gigantic heat generator here. This is like a tier 5, I think, or 4. But that brings the heat of the planet up a lot. Or no, that's a gas generator. Excuse me. This is a heater. And yeah, let's see how much heat and of course it costs a lot of energy, but I do have like a super generator around here somewhere. I don't even know where I put it. And this generates oxygen right here, and it'll grow trees, and that's what these things are. They're coming from this, I'm pretty sure. It's not as big as I recall. I don't know. Like I said, it's been 2 months and change since I played, so you wouldn't think you'd forget that much in that time, but I surprise myself sometimes. Oh my goodness, I'm out of oxygen. I was yapping and I just ran out of oxygen. Well, I can go back and get my inventory, I suppose. Yeah, it's nice because eventually you get to a point where you don't need oxygen anymore because there's enough that you've terraformed. And I got to that point on my wait, I should have gone inside. Shit. Oh man, we've lost a bit. All right, well I'm gonna stay in here for a second because you don't respawn with full oxygen or nothing. It just let's see, is this me? Probably not, but maybe. I think I tried to pretty much point her in the right direction. But yeah, you don't respond with full anything. You gotta chill in there for a little bit. Now this is a good tier 2 rocket. This is good. This is some nice loot here. I'll grab it. I'm just a little pack rat loot goblin anyway, but it kind of pays off sometimes. All right, we'll go back over here, and I do have a little. I thought I had a little base over there. I might have uprooted it. Circuit boards are nice. A lot of this stuff is nice to have. I'm gonna need all the help I can get, honestly. But that's for later. I will have a cookie now as a treat. See, that fixed your health up too. All right, was this it? No, but that's a source of mutagens and genetic traits. How you used to on the other planet is how you get the genetic traits. You have to grow like insects and amphibians like frogs, and then like extract their genes. Hey rookie, good to see you. If you eat a half-pound Philly from Arby's, eat that bad boy over the stink, cause holy shit, your hands were covered in Cooper's Sharp. They got a good Philly. Oh, that sounds good. Might have to try that sometime. I haven't been to Arby's in a little bit. I've got a hankering for some curly fries, maybe. I do love Philly cheesesteaks. Let's see. Where did I die? I guess that... No, this must be it. Yeah, it's got a cookie in it. Must be me. Alright. So let's see. This is another base. I gotta watch my oxygen a little closer. This was the mega fusion generator I was telling about. This is that's crazy. That's super high tech right there. Brought from the other planet. What'd you have for dinner today? You ever you know, like those McDonald's hash browns? Well, I had some of those air fried and some spam. You can buy those hash browns pre-frozen. Beans. Oh, that's right. I have a bean grower here. McDonald's hash brown spam and soup. No, just that on the plate with some ketchup. Felt lazy. All right, I'm gonna hold off on my beans here. The spam was fried. It wasn't just out of the can. I do sometimes just have it out of the can though. All right, we got a pretty good amount of explosive powder here. That's good for fertilizer and explosives. All right, I'm just trying to think what I need next here. We've got a tiny bit of food source here, but I could use another greenhouse maybe. I probably ought to do some exploring here. How's my grinder going here? Or my mined ores are from there. This is where you insert the dolomite and the bauxite, etc., etc. All right, I think this is a lower tier grinder here. Fair enough. Your mom was gonna make green chili enchiladas for dinner, but fell asleep on the couches while we got Arby's. Ah, shit. Both of those sound excellent. Either way you go, you're winning. All right. See, that's some dolomite. Let's get some of this dolomite and shove it in there. Dolomite, motherfucker. My tree spreader here, which is basically a glorified oxygen generator. I guess the trees on this planet are these kind of things will look different as time progresses, though. I will leave that there. I should probably be focused. I'm not sure, actually. That's why I need to build a screen, like a proper base. Osmium's kind of nice to have. Rocket engines are always expensive. If you do not go to Arby's, just get the large. Don't go for the extra large. This Diet Coke is gonna keep you up all night. Oh yeah, I can handle a lot of Coke, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I got my Coke Zero right here, as a matter of fact. Ooh, City. Blazar quartz. I think you just need pulsar quartz for the fusion generator. And I gotta watch out for my oxygen. Okay, as the planet warms up, this will melt. I'm gonna build a little forward base here. That's silicon, iron, and titanium, I think, yeah. Oh, and we got a new message. I don't think I even have a email terminal built yet. That's how rough and raw we are on this planet. Where's the iron? Boost fertilizers, nice. They got a lot of goodies on this planet. But then again, coming from that other one, I guess you would. Alright. I need oxygen bad. This bad boy is basically a Route 44 from Sonic. See, I've never had a Route 44 from Sonic. But I do like Sonic Ice. See, iron? Yes. Sweet. Oh, I'll have to make a door too. That's okay. Let's see, what was it? I forgot how to make buildings. Shit. Wow, that's a good thing to forget. After I played this game compulsively for like a month. 44 means 44 ounces. Okay, well at least we'll know where my stuff is when I get it. Okay, ooh, none of the beans are not ready yet. I should probably go ahead and make some oxygen here. I don't have the cobalt for it though. But let's check our dolomite supplies. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, once we really get up to speed, have a nice logistics network, it'll all be good, but that's gonna be a while. Give me like all the oxygen. See, 44 ounces, let's see. And there's what, 16.9 in a bottle, so that's a hefty beverage right there. From playing something nonstop, some info is bound to slip from your brain. Yeah, but something I've done literally thousands of times. Let's see. It was Q, that's right. Well, I won't say thousands, but hundreds. Alright, let's go. There could be thousands, though. If I ever go back to that other planet. Oh man, I dropped a lot of stuff here, didn't I? Wow. I don't even remember having a bolus plant. It's weird. Anyway, let's see. Where are we going to build our little forward base here? Just a basic living compartment will be fine. Right here. We're not going to make it look pretty or nothing. Right there. And this is just to recharge oxygen. You have what, like 100 hours in this game? Probably. I'm not sure if it actually, let's see what Sneak does. Of course, that's not gonna be super accurate because I've like passed out and stuff. Okay, 56 hours. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. Yeah, passed out at your desk. Don't you ever do that? I do. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Damn, this memory foam chair. Yes, something can be so comfortable and yet so uncomfortable. We got some ice here. It's good for water. Of course, we're not hurting for water. I didn't need to do that, actually. I had the inventory. Or, I'd rather have the inventory. But hey, whatever. Oh, here we go. We've got a little uranium source here. That's nice. I don't have this mapped out exactly. Ooh, look at that. That'll be good. All right, what's in here? Some animal food, more uranium, fuse cartridge. That's good to have. Good mutagens. I'll just grab this uranium, I guess. Anything else really sticking out? But we always need uranium. Oh, and what's this? Oh, uranite. So you just grind that for uranium. All right, yeah, we'll have to definitely keep this in mind here. Because on the other planet, if you needed a lot of uranium, well, there was a couple of caves that had a bunch, but you could also call down like some asteroids with that. All right. Do I want to leave my stuff in this forward base, or do I want to go further? And this is an abandoned one right there. I wonder if we'll be able to repurpose any of that. Hey, Bunkum, good to see you. Crafting a whole planet, yep. There, rock by rock, basically. We're just taking this old dusty-ass planet and fixing it up. I can fix her. And by her, I mean this planet. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. I don't recognize the reference. I know disco fever. It's a song. I figured it might be. T2. I'm gonna have to start making some animals here at some point. I don't know if we've got enough progress for that though. All right, so what do we need more of? Heat. Actually, what I need is a communications relay here because we're like out of contact. All right, I think this. I was not really gonna have this be my real base here. I don't think. Let's see, what do I need for a tier 2 craft station? All right, so that's not too bad. Let's grab a. I don't have room for cobalt. Damn it. Well, let's go to our other place here. Oh, that lava looks menacing. You know, Saturday Night Fever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of instead of Disco Fever. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Night Fever. Night Fever, Night Fever. Or maybe it's all the freaking same. This is just like Wally. Yeah, I gotta find Eve. Plant. But yeah, on the other planet, you do start from nothing and make plants and animals and frogs and shit. Frogs are animals. Like, that's the planet actually right there. And you create a whole ocean. And this one pretty much had nothing. And, well, we're creating ocean stuff. So it's gonna look really cool. Also, there were aliens here before, besides us. They have like a weird Egyptian kind of motif. Maybe they're Agarthans. I don't know. All right, let's see. There's that rocket pad that I have. What's this rock? Sulfur? No, iron. I haven't seen any sulfur. Can you create highly intelligent life? I don't know if they're intelligent, but they are like cute creatures. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess he is. Curse of Ra, yeah. It's by Elton Britt. Only know it because of Fallout 4, to be completely honest. Honestly. Your brother showed me Argartha explained by cats, and the feline Agarthans were fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's a wild rabbit hole, that is. I wonder if I jumped in here if I die. Probably not, but I might wish I were dead. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Iridium, that's good to have. Let's see. Bauxite, that can go in the mines later. Let's get some oxygen here and put our crap away. Now I should organize my stuff, 100%, but will I? That's a different story. I'm gonna make a crafting station here though. And if I could make an advanced one, I need two more aluminum, a magnesium, and a silicon. Magnesium and silicon are going to be easy. The aluminum, I don't know if we have enough of that. I'll have to find some. Oh, well, here's one. Do I have another here? Can I get another? Yes. All right, let's have a tier 2 crafting station. Magnesium, silicon. I don't have the silicon. Then I can get that real fast though. All right, let's put up this circuit board and the rod. Like I said, I haven't organized my stuff at all, but silicon, I need silicon. This is magnesium. Silicon looks like a little blob on the ground. I mean, they all kind of do, but let's see. This is silicon. Yeah, quite a few uranium rods chilling in that. Yeah, because I kind of like seek them out. You need them a lot for rocket engines, which are really useful. And if I do decide to lower tier uranium or not power generation with the a nuclear reactor, we could do that. Because I don't have enough pulsar quartz here. If I went back to that planet, I could grab a load of pulsar quartz and come back, but it's an expensive trip, so I'd kind of prefer not to if I don't need to, or at least plan it out really well. See, can I break these open here? I think I might need a stronger tool. Oh, I need explosives. I do have some explosive powders around, but I think I'll hold off. I feel like this would be said before, but this seems like Subnautica minus the water. Yeah, it does, 100%. It absolutely, definitely. Positive. It's even got like the handheld scanner. I'm sure they were like, what if we made Super Nautica? And there it is. And you can like swim. Well, you can't really swim, but you can go in the water and stuff when it gets deep enough. But there's nothing really in there much, except algae. You grow a lot of algae. All right, let's see. That's pulsar quartz. That's for your real nice stuff. All right, and I'll put these plants up here. I probably ought to think about another oxygen generator, but right now, I'm just, I'm not thinking at all much. All right, let's make a crusher up here if we can. Because I feel like I could use that. And see, when you first start out on another planet, you have to research all these like painstakingly, and then you just come over here and it's like, I already know everything. But it's not everything. All right, urine. Oh, actually, that's what I should just go for a tier 3 right here. So I need to go back to the Uranite cave, which that's going to be a ways, and then grab a couple bauxite on the way and another cobalt. And cobalt we can't get without a crusher, but we got the crushers going down over there. Let's see, I need to put some of my crap away, and I also need to build a monitor for emails. I have not been checking my emails, so I need silicon and magnesium for that. You got Terracoin up there? Yeah, you can like you can trade with if you've got a trading rocket platform. I don't, however. I do on the other planet, but the lore of this is that you're a prisoner, or you like got into like a lot of debt or some trouble or something, and they're like, well, we're just gonna send you to this planet and you can craft it and make it work or die. And I made it work. And there's like 3 different endings, which I won't spoil, but like you can like get whisked away by smugglers or the quote-unquote Agarthans. You know, well, I guess that is kind of spoiling it, but or you can just like continue being a wage slave forever. All right. Oh, I've stopped moving. There we go. Let's go ahead and put this zeolite. Zeolite's gonna be hard to find out here because that zeolite only comes from things with a lot of biological activity, and not much of that going on right here. So that's a rare thing right there. All right, we'll put the ice up. Iridium. Do I need all that oxygen? Not especially, but I have it. All right, uranite, cobalt. My inventory management's like dog shit. I apologize for that, but it will not be improving much. I will have a storage room eventually. This is just kind of it for now, until I figure out where I want to like actually have my shit. Because on the first planet, if you just kind of build where you start, it's going to be flooded by ocean water, or lake water, or whatever you want to call it. It's not that big, but you will be underwater. So. So you chose Wage Slave because you want to terraform all the planets? No, I think, and it's kind of crazy that I don't remember this, but I think, you know, it's one of those situations where it saves right before you actually complete the game, and if you just go back, it's like you hadn't finished it yet or something like that. Because you have to build a, if you want to, let's see. Oh, also there are portal generators you can build. Extraction platform, yeah. And you can finish the game with that if you you have to put a certain, so there's a chest on the extraction platform, and if you put a certain number of items or sequence of items in there and then eject, then that's like finishing the game. But if you don't, you can just do whatever. But yeah, I am the planet crafter, so I guess we're just gonna pay off this never-ending debt somehow. All right, let's see. I was going to what? I don't know why my health is going down either. Oh yeah, I was looking for uranite. So uranite, what? And I already got enough bauxite, I feel like. Yeah. Is your guy slowly cooking alive in his suit? Shouldn't be. He can handle some pretty good stuff. And actually, this planet's quite cold. I'm actively heating it with this that heat generator that I'm looking at right there. And that's only one. I mean, you can have a bunch of them. And this is generating, that one is generating pressure, and this one's generating oxygen by growing these like mushroom tree things. That's probably a lot of sulfur over there. Food level's low. Do I eat a cookie? Or do I? No, I think I'm gonna go get some beans. I have a little bean plant in here that keeps me alive. I live on beans and cookies. All right, let's see. Silicon. That's iron, but I could use that, I guess. I need some silicon and then some cobalt, which you're gonna find in that. I guess I can grab this dolomite on the way down. Just throw it in there for good time's sake. Here we go, silicon. What do we need for this tier 3 crusher? Oh, I think my oxygen may be getting low. So I need more, 1 cobalt and 1 uranite. Oh, oxygen's getting low. Luckily I made some here. Sweet, sweet air. And we'll get a little sippy of water down here. Guy must be shitting. Yeah, it's a crazy life being a planet crafter. But hopefully his suit has like a system for that. Oh, explosives. Should probably use those on those crushed balls over there. I think I will. I think I'll take some. Of course, I probably ought to save a few to make a large explosive, because I'm not going to be able to make a lot of fertilizer for a while. That takes a lot of biomass. Read algae. But we can worry about that later. It'd be awful. It hits up to his eyeballs and shit. I think they got a way to deal with that. I mean, surely. Alright, let's put this dolomite motherfucker in this, oh, we already have a tier 3 crusher here. I didn't even remember. Alright, anyway, dolomite. We'll be holding on to the bauxite, though. Go ahead and give me a cobalt. Oh, this super alloy. It's good to have, too. Go ahead and pinch that. Dolomite, put it back in the crusher. He makes the greenhouse gases as part of the terraforming process. Yeah, it's like, you know, he is part of the system. And it happens one day at a time. Alright, I do need that uranite, which was in a secret, mysterious cave. And I built this little oxygen shed here without any support. It's just kind of floating, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna eat this last cookie that I have. And who knows the next time I'll ever see another chocolate cookie. But hopefully soon. I guess I might fly back to the other planet at some point. Just the important thing is you got to make sure you have enough for a return trip, because otherwise that's going to be, I guess we'll be all right. We survived on a barren planet once before. But it sucks, like, you're missing one little thing, and it's like, well, I could just go back to the other planet and get it, save, like, endless grinding, or I can just strand myself here forever. Do you have a conveyor belt or of chocolate chip cookies? No. What I did was, you set out these little garden beds, which are, where? There. Yeah. Oh, I'm running out of water. Wait, where's water? Ooh, delicious. Man, imagine like dying of dehydration. But anyway, you just do that, and then you can plant the cacao seeds, and then you have a little army of drones that harvest them for you. It was pretty cool because you can make all this like complicated logistics network, and it's not like Satisfactory or Factoria where you have like the conveyors going here. But you just have the drones do it, and it's like going here and putting this chest, and then it's automatically baking cookies. And then I had it to where it was taking those cookies and then taking those and loading them onto a rocket and then shooting those off and selling them for money, and then, you know, coming back in. And see these Terra tokens coming in? That's actually my operation on my other planet making money for me. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Because the other planet, oh, I guess all the planets kind of like, even when you're not on them, they're still processing stuff. So I'll probably have like full bags back there, a lot of stuff. I guess I'll just grab more of this uranite. Did I grab any cobalt? I grabbed one piece of cobalt, which is what I needed, but since I already have a tier 3 crusher, I don't even know why I'm worried about it, but hey. Oh, I need oxygen. Good thing I brought some bottles. Or I guess I could have just stopped off in here, but hey. It's another inventory slot. Did you name your cookie brand Molson's Own? No, but I will. And I will pay you 1/2 of a quarter every time we sell a box. Oh my goodness. This is a cool little tunnel system here. Got some like, oh, osmium, nice. And these oh, these fuses are nice to have. Let's see, what do I have that I can drop off? I feel like titanium's not too hard to find, so I have some titanium. Oh, an eggplant seeds and shit. I have to come back here. They got some like weird depth. That's a huge osmium crystal that I cannot do nothing about. Wow, it's so pretty. But this game recently went 2.0, which I'm not exactly sure what that entails. But since I played it, they've changed a few things, I guess. But I don't know what. What I do know is I need to get out of here before my oxygen gets too bad. Alright, is there anything here that's like I need to have? I mean, a lot. Oh, the steelite. Oh, tier 2 animal food. I don't have animals here yet. But you can like breed them and have like different colors and stuff, different patterns. It's kind of neat. Super alloy. A lot of this stuff is nice to have, but I need to have a good base. Then I probably ought to get a crawler out here. Let's see. But this is... Oh, and like a GPS satellite would be nice. Half of a quarter, so like 12.5 cents, yep. Interplanetary cookies must be pretty tasty if you got them imported from 20 light years, yeah. But then again, it's like, if you're out in the ass end of space, you might kind of want a chocolate chip cookie. And it's like, where else are you going to get one? You're going to come to me. Oh, goodness. Alright, so... And I should probably build some other structures to like, accelerate the growth here, but I just hate to do it without the pulsar quartz, because power is annoying, and building a lot of uranium reactors is annoying. After a certain point, power just gets to be a pain in the dingus. Don't make me burn another oxygen bottle, bro. I gotta burn another bottle. Then you can grow tomatoes and have Myelinarca sauce under the Molson Zone company. That's a good idea. All right, consider your share up to 20 cents on the pasta sauce. All right, and I don't know why I built this base up here. Probably because I thought water might not be a problem. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and blow this up. Actually, first, let's build a crusher. That's what this game is, and any game like it. It's a bunch of actually first, let's do this. First, let's do that. All right, crusher. Wait, what am I short on? Dolomite? Oh shit, man. Really? I forgot I needed that. Let's titanium. Ooh, don't go down there. I just keep thinking of that movie Dolomite now. Anyone who has ADHD would instantly be overstimulated in this game. Yeah, this you know, a lot of those kind of games are that way. Or they just like lock in and get into some crazy ninja flow state. But it's just a lot of like running like a chicken with your head cut off for me. All right, look at that planet. Looks so dang pretty. All right, let's see. What do we need? A tier 3 ore crusher. Mods, put him in the ore crusher. We'll just leave it right there for now. Ooh, and you can get what those are and get some like sort of quartz out of them. That's cool. Dolomite's always a cobalt. Interesting. So. And bauxite is where you get aluminum from, even on, you know, here in the earth, but it needs a lot of electricity, usually. And there's uraninite, which gives you a lot of interesting stuff. But anyway, let's go ahead and throw this in here. It didn't used to say what it did on the front, I think. I think that's a 2.0 thing. All right, but let that crush. The family jewels crusher, yeah. Like, Thanos is gonna put your infinity stones in the crusher, man. Remember you tried playing Satisfactory with a buddy and legit fell asleep at your PC because the progression was too slow for for your what's this brain? Yeah. I was about ready to play Satisfactory today, honestly. But I was like, well, I'm already used to Planet Crafter. Because I tried to figure out what I wanted to play today, and I thought I had bought something on the Steam Summer Sale, but I didn't, I guess. And I didn't want to play Sekiro because I'm a coward and I'm putting that off. So I was like, well, Planet Crafter it is. But yeah, it's just the curse of having a Steam library full of games and nothing to play. Well, actually, I also thought about playing Silk Song too, but I don't know if I want to get into that quite yet. I feel like I kind of am morally obligated to play Sekiro before I play Silk Song. You sat at your desk and looked at your library like, too many options, time for bed. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's the choice paradox or whatever it is called. I forget what movie it is, but there's like a movie where some veteran comes back from Iraq and he just like looks at all the options of cereal in the grocery store, and that just like breaks him right there. Which, you know, not comparing my situation to that at all, but I don't know. It's, you know, it's just kind of, just all the choices can be overwhelming, you know? All right, let's blow this right here. All right, we're gonna blow this explosive up. Actually, oh wait, there we go. Kaboom! Oh, there's a cool little iridium rod in there. And some iridium chunks, and that was it. Believe it or not. Options paralysis. Yeah, something like that. Crazy. Because it's like, no matter what I did decide to play, I'm sure I would enjoy it. But it's just like, well, it's kind of like watching a new show or something, or, you know, because it's like once you get started, you're going to like it and you're going to have a hard time not finishing it. But just getting it started is just, it's kind of daunting. At least for me. Made little tabs in your Steam for like solo Steam games, co-op Steam games, backlog YouTube videos, and you put 3 games in solo stream games and play them in order downloaded. Dude, that's a good idea, actually. That makes a lot of sense right there. Oh, here we go. Fusion energy cell. Let's see, an osmium and obsidian. That's for, I forget what that's for. Ooh, Tuscan seed. All right, what do we need for another fusion generator? Because we are going to need one. Oh man, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's a lot of pulsar quartz. But I could break down the fusion cell and get a lot out of it probably, so we'll see, said the blind man. Your current for solo is finishing the Little Witch in the Woods game, and then Endless Money, or Monday Dreams and Deadlines, and then this War of Mine. That sounds like a good slate right there. I've kind of got Sekiro and Silk Song on the timeline, and it's too soon to play Tai 2, but I will probably play that at some time. And there's other games, but I would like to play Satisfactory and maybe give another round to Factorio. And let's see. Oh, I did look at I Divine Cybermancy for a second, but I didn't feel like a shooter. I still have like our acronym and all that on the list, and Eric's Home and some other thing. Try to break it up so you don't get certain genre fatigue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely a good idea there. How much does it take for a recycling machine? 2 destruction microchips. Actually, I was gonna make this oh, a quartz craft station. Well, I don't have any cosmic quartz. Oh my goodness, that sounds like crazy shit to have. Well, I'm not gonna see that for a while, am I? But anyway, 3 aluminum, 2 titanium. Oh, I need a see, I knew I shouldn't have got rid of that titanium. Let's see, the explosives back for now. Be cramped quarters in here, but that's okay. I'm not winning any interior decoration awards. This is a terrible spot for this, by the way. You want more immersive sim games to come out? Yeah. Yeah, they don't make so many of them. Kind of itching for a good puzzle game a little bit, because a lot of those you can get done pretty quick and they're just kind of nice. All right, what can we make here? So for a fusion cell, that's 3 pulsar cores. So I could break down that other one to get 3, and I have 1 more, but that's not. I need 5, I think, for my reactor. Yes, so we don't have enough for another reactor. But actually, I should be grabbing a lot of these explosive powders and going ahead and making another T5 heater. Let's see, get my iridium game going. Actually, what do we need for explosive powder? I think it's just a lot of iridium mostly. Oh, but you need a biolab for that, don't you? Oh man, that's gonna be a pain. Biolab or a biodome? A biodome might as well have a... No, biolab and a biodome. So osmium, we need osmium, super alloy and aluminum. That's gonna be a bauxite situation. But we had that osmium cave, but I think I'd have just enough here. So osmium, aluminum. Let's go ahead and crush our bauxite here. Osmium, aluminum, and oh, actually, I do have enough for another. I have just enough if I wanted to break down that fusion cell. Good to know. We're out of water here, so I'm gonna have to get another drink. Let's see. You heard great things about Honey Pop, huh? Your buddy, you playing BL2 with Borderlands 2, is actually downloaded a mod to like make them fully dressed because he loves the puzzle mechanics more than hentai. Really, I think Honey Pop might actually be on the Steam no-go, not Steam, but Twitch no-go list. I think you might instantly get banned if you try to play Honey Pop, even if it is restored to modesty. But I'm not sure about that. But I think it's right. Alright. Do I really need to cobalt? Not really, so. Really, at some point I should have... Ooh, that's like bioluminescent genetic trait. That's cool. All right. One and two are banned on Twitch. I see. Very good. I mean, not good, but I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. See how the grass is being covered, or the ground is being covered already in this? That's crazy. And this little time we've been playing, it's starting to look like a nice field out here. And that's just, I mean, granted, these are like some top tier machines here, but which I need to build more of. I mean, oh, it's bean harvesting time. My favorite. Oh man, but it would be nice to have like an army of drones doing all this stuff for me. Right, dolomite. Why isn't it crushing the dolomite? Or it is, it's just very slow. Okay, like I said, this is a drone situation right here. Silicon's always nice to have. All right, I'm just gonna put this bauxite up. I can just come back for it. You could stream them on Kick. That's true. I do actually have a Kick account that I've never streamed on, but I did make it. Yeah, I've actually never streamed on anything but Twitch. Except I did a test YouTube stream one time to test out AV1 encoding. But it was a private stream, so it doesn't even really count, I feel like. Alright. Was I looking? Oh, I was looking for osmium. Is this osmium? No. What is this? It is osmium. It's just like extremely glowy. That's weird. Yeah, we like osmium up in here. Build me a biodome. Actually, I should have been looking for aluminum. That's what that Ooh, super alloy. Inventory is always a problem. But that's kind of the nice thing about a vehicle. Milo after dark stream at Honey Pop, yeah, that'd be crazy. Is Kick mostly just like a wild and untamed gambling wasteland with some Buhner games mixed in, or like how's the scene on Kick? I know you mentioned that you stream on Kick and YouTube, I think, also. The suit upgrade to be able to drink water out of dirty ponds like this, totally worth it. It's a beautiful thing to have. You do, Kick is just a lot more lax. It's basically like Twitch before they were purchased by Jeffrey Bezos. See, I never did use it much before then. I did like watch a few Justin.tv streams like way back, but I don't think I ever made like an account or nothing. They still have rules, yeah. Well, I imagine. Remember when it was Justin TV? Yeah. Yeah, I think, what, did they switch over in like 2012 or 14 or something? Oh man, my cookie operation is still bringing in the dough. I didn't even mean to make that fun. What's surprising is your more raunchy titles go up on YouTube while Twitch gives you the finger. Yeah, like the difference in moderation on streams is kind of funny. Like how one platform would be cool, something that the other isn't, and vice versa. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't need to carry the fuses around. So where are we making this biolab? Where's the biolab dropping, boys? I guess we need to get some aluminum before I even think about that, though. It's like, you know, I keep all my storage outside, or inside, but do I have to? I guess you do. I don't think it'll let you build a storage outside. No. It's dropping in sulfur caverns. I don't know if we want to do that. Let's see. It's like this bauxite spitting out dolomite. It's crazy. But it just goes right back in the machine. Really, I just want aluminum, which I could. I need to build a recycler so I can break down the super alloy. That'd be nice. So there's aluminum right there. Lovely. All right, biodome. What do we want? What do we got? Or not a biodome, but a biolab. We could do the biodome later. The dome. All right, we just need one aluminum. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. Crafting planets, yep. Good to see you, Chris. We craft a planet or two out here. Let's see. Biolab. And this will be connected to a biodome of the Dugsdale biodomes. So I guess I'm gonna build it a little high and then just have a ridiculous set of stairs. Oh, and we're out of power. Shit. Doesn't mean we're out of oxygen though. Unlike Subnautica, they don't cut your oxygen just because you ran out of power. But our terraforming is kind of halted a little bit. Ever since you and Wiz mentioned D&D, keep getting reels of it on Insta because Mark's always listening, and now you're hankering and playing because it's always been interesting. Yeah, shit, I want to play some D&D pretty bad too. Yeah, I need a recycler here, but I don't have the power for the recycler though. Shit. I could make it just a little temporary nuclear reactor, I guess. Do I have the rods for it? No, I already got the rod here. Explosive powder. Surprised I already have that. Water bottle is this, what? Ice? I don't have the ice for it. You know, you'd think it'd be easier to get water on this fucking planet. But... Alright, 3 water bottles. And this, super alloy. But we can make that happen, I think, yes. Super alloy. Maybe there's some in the old trash can here. There is enough. Yeah, sufficient. So we're gonna have to get some ice. We gotta get like 6, I think. I have room for that. Good deal. Getting someone to be DM is the hardest part. Yeah, I like figuring out a setting and all that other rigmarole. You asked your one buddy, but unfortunately he's in the bar phase ATM. Well, so it is. Ooh, what's this? A mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. Hopefully my ice isn't all melted. Oh no, we got some. So we need 6 because we need 3 water bottles for this stupid little uranium reactor. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess I'll grab a couple extra for the room. I don't have extra room. Whatever. I like how there's just wild mushrooms growing here, which I'm happy with, because you can turn those into like synthetic materials and stuff. It was actually, I had a mushroom farm dedicated just to growing mushrooms for bioplastic on the other one, so I'm kind of glad that they're just giving us mushrooms here. In high school, you and him used to do like one-shots during lunch or school, and now he's doing shots at an emo war after work. Nice. I mean, it sounds like he's having a good time, so good for him. You can turn him into lunch, yeah. Yeah, look what I've made from this mushroom. It's called lunch. Fully quench your thirst. All right, 90 super. Oh shoot. All right, here we go. And I'll probably demolish this as soon as I get some other situation, but for now. Oh, I need to make an email machine too. I keep forgetting about all this crap. All right, we'll go ahead and do this now. I should put this on a desk, but I'm just gonna put the monitor on the floor because that's all a man needs. You prefer drinking in bars or home? At home now. Bars, I just, you know, DUI. You don't want to do that anymore. And Ubers are expensive, and bars are expensive too. But yeah, I'm really skittish about even risking that sort of thing now. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Okay, yeah, that's the first one I got from Sentinel Corp, but let's see. Our new messages here. Alright. Starform Robotics owns this. So this planet is known as Humble IP-168. Because it is a total prime sector. That makes sense, I guess. Have you gotten a DUI? I have not, no. Planet Humble 168 is located in Isital Prime Sector, a pre-civilization sector, crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. I did get an open container one time. I wasn't even driving. I was a passenger, but they still got me for that. So. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. So, by decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring it life to it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do this, and the Sentinel Corp's gonna own it now, and then they're gonna say, "Tough shit, buddy," or whatever. I just craft the planet, so I don't do nothing else. Do the charges differ? No, it's the same thing. And it's the same one as if you'd been, walking on the sidewalk. The fact that it was in a vehicle didn't make sense. Didn't matter. But yeah, we got pulled over because, we were. This was in college, and my roommate and he had his girlfriend over, and we were watching some movies, and we were like making dumb jokes at the movies, and she just got fed up and left. And then it's like, "You want to go to Waffle House?" And we had already been earlier that day, but we decided to go again. And, he had a few, but he didn't have enough to get over the line, thankfully. But dumbass decides to run a stop sign, and university cops light us up. And then I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea, but I just put the beer in the glove box. Like that wasn't going to be opened in 5 seconds anyway. But yeah, that was awkward. Yeah, well, it wasn't even public intoxication, it was just open container. Classic fuck it, go to Waffle House moment, yeah. So anyway, we didn't continue on to Waffle House, and we kind of, took it as a sign of the universe from, never go to Waffle House twice in one day, because that's greedy, and karma will get you. All right. Excellent time for everyone. I mean, it's the best time to go. I did go the other day and have their firecracker waffle, which is pretty good. It's just like a regular one with the. And I usually don't get a waffle when I go to Waffle House, but I did this time. I was like, because I went there specifically for this firecracker waffle because I heard it was good, and it's just like red and blue pop rocks on a waffle, and it is good. I mean, of course it was going to be. Did it ever blow a stop sign again? I don't know. But just slowing down for a few seconds would have cost everybody a lot less. Because he got a stop sign running ticket. Oh, look at our nasty little cave here. Oh, why am I jumping in this fiery pit of doom? That's so silly. All right, let's do it anyway. YOLO. A lot of iridium down here. Good for explosives making and such. What is this? Some super out? No, silicon. Silicon's nice to have. Yeah, don't go in that. Holy moly. Wonder if, like, eventually water will fill that up and it'll turn into obsidian. Probably not. I should be probably thinking about this iridium for some explosive making. Once I have that. Oh, I do have the bio factory made already, or bio lab. So I guess I just need to put a door on there and some stairs, and then I can start making some explosives. I did have to pay a fine. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was, I think it was less than $200. But, would have preferred not to have paid that. Find it silly that there's flowers and grass in Volcano Cave? Well, life finds a way, I guess. Oh, obsidian. They got a little bit of everything out here. This is a cool looking cave here. Of course, I'm almost out of oxygen and I have one bottle left, so I could probably get out of here. Probably should. Because I'll never find my stuff. Ooh, I just touched myself on some lava. Oh, fresh aluminum. Alright, here we go. I like this place. Oh, and it's right by my damn... Well, shit. Alright, let's put a door on this bad boy. And then some stairs. Why won't it let me? Because I built this in the dumb spot. Whatever, this will work. Even if it is a little crooked. That's fine, who cares? Instead of terraforming, you can make a planet an uninhabitable hellish wasteland instead. Due to blowing everything up. Yeah, what if I just blew up your planet, Sentinel Corp? How about that? How about that? Your buddy was talking about tickets the other day and his girlfriend started bragging she never got one. And he said, only reason the cop felt bad for you because you started bawling and she started screaming at him. You know, he's probably right, and she knows it. Alright, let's see what we can make here. What if I wanted to make a bunch of explosives? Could I do that? I like how high quality food is just honey and beans. Bacteria sample. We need that for algae making. Well, no, we need algae to make the bacterial sample. That's right. Bioplastic, like I said, nuggets and or mushroom and silicon. That's cool. Fertilizer. That's good for explosives. Actually, you need sulfur for explosives, and I have no idea where we're going to find any sulfur. That is going to be a problem, isn't it? But at least you can make pulsar quartz with methane. If I had a methane extractor, which, what would that take? Methane. Circuit board, super alloy, and zeolite. I've got the stuff. I don't want to waste my zeolite so much, though. Yeah, zeolite's gonna be a problem. I need to terraform more for that. Let's focus on making another power source. So I need to make a shredder or a recycling machine. And that's 2 deconstruction microchips. That's gonna be silicon and magnesium. And I need another magnesium, and then I'll need 3 super alloy, which I can acquire here. Hey Jay, good to see you. Wow, this is above Nautica. Yep, it's Super Nautica. But it can never replace Nautica Malone. Yeah, everyone's above him now. Rip goat, yeah. Microplastic maxing, yeah. Bioplastic nugget sounds tasty, yeah. So let's get those bioplastic nuggies. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and build our whatever we're gonna do here. Deconstruction and then a recycler. I think the recycler's pretty cool. I really ought to make another room, but I won't. I think I'll just put it here. Alright, let's get our fusion cell here. Oh, actually I brought a lot of fusion cells. Probably so I can get off this wretched planet if I have to. I should really go back and get a little zeolite once what do I need actually for an extraction rocket here? Yeah. Get those backer plastics in ya. It's like when you chew on water bottle caps, yeah. I like those like wax candy bottles. Let's see, did I get all my crap out of here? Oh no, I just like leaving these extremely valuable rods on the ground. Because why not? And then this rocket, hell, why not just leave this trash on the ground? I swear. Oh wow. See, I was a good boy. I brought a bunch of extra fusion cells. Alright, this drone's log. Let's read this drone's log. What does that say? I don't know. We're just gonna put it up. Oh, we're getting a storm. Swallowing. Yeah, you almost died swallowing a cap on accident. Never chewed on them again. Probably a good idea. You can actually get hit and killed by these asteroids. Or I guess, would it be meteorites or asteroids? I never remember the difference. Oh, it's cobalt. Interesting. Well, that's good. Food level critical. Oh, I'm out of cookies. I got beans though, so we're cool. I really probably ought to be growing some shit, huh? I've just mostly just been running around and letting my other equipment do the job, which is what it's supposed to do, but cobalt water, yeah, cobalt quite toxic. I mean, you need a little bit in your life, but it is not good in most forms. But it's the center of vitamin B12. Now you can risk some of the difference. Yeah, he might have just saved your life right there. Whiz hat done in by a plastic bottle cap. It'll be a tragedy. Okay, this is gonna provide us some limited super alloys, so I guess that's cool. Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Oh, a teleporter's cool too. Nuclear fusion. So I need all the super alloy it'll give me, which is probably more than there is. Okay, yep, so that's not good. I need 4. So we'll hold off on that until it makes some super alloy for me. I need water. Water would be nice. Actually, I need to build once I figure out where I'm gonna have my energy station multiplier fuse there. That'd be a good idea. You were chewing on it, inhaled the laugh, started choking, and then had to shove your fingers down your throat and scrape it out. Ooh. Pretty surprised it actually stopped your breathing. Haven't felt a rush like that since. Yeah. When it's all on the line, I guess that is exciting in a weird way. That's what David Carradine thought, I'm sure. Alright, so what do we need here? I need to figure out where I'm going to have my long-term energy production. And why not have it down there? Because it doesn't matter where it is. Actually, I could just have it up here. I would simply have to move that other. Alright, let's go ahead and take this and get rid of this. We're gonna build our nuclear fusion here once I get 3 more super alloys. And I could make it, because I think I have enough aluminum and all that other crap to do it, but probably just wait for it to extract. I'll just shove more minerals in that thing until it gives me what I want. Well, it seems like a good plan. But come to think of it, it is getting full, so probably ought to help it out here by... Alright, let's see, how much iron do I have? I need 3 iron for like one of those good crates. Hydration's low. Let's get a drinky drink. Wish I had a closer lake here. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I just keep picking up random crap, but let's get some water here. Who's David Carradine? Have you ever seen Kill Bill? Or do you know of Kill Bill? Or some other kung fu movies, but that's the most famous role he was in. You know of it? Well, that actor guy, he died in Hong Kong, jerked himself off while hanging from a belt in the closet. I think it was a belt, but he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. All right. Ooh, pulsar quartz, yes. Zeolite, yes. Space food, yes. Oh man, there's so much good shit here. I'm gonna put this ice back. Tier 2 rocket engine. Man, this is a nice little find right here. And the tree bark will be good too, but we can come back to that later. It's sulfur. I've been looking for sulfur like crazy. Well, we'll come back to it. Oh, I forgot to drink. Alright, now I gotta get back for my oxygen. Remember this pool, it'll be useful. You always believe that's how Robin Williams went, but apparently it's just a dark joke that turned. Yeah, Robin Williams just, you know, plain old. And so did Tony Bourdain. You know, he wasn't doing any like hanky-panky, but David Carradine was. It's amazing how much stuff you drop when you die. Oh, I forgot to go back in the damn... That gets me so many times. Robin Williams just choked himself out normally without the erotic part, yeah. Alright, let's go back in our... Well, not biodome here. Let's make another storage deal. That thing takes 3 though. Yeah, I don't have 3. Well, do I? I do, just barely. All right, so we're gonna make one for like we're gonna make a storage unit for radioactive shit. How about that? We're just gonna call this one radioactive shit. So this is gonna be our iridium and uranium and such, etc., etc. And I guess the pulsar quartz would make sense in there too, but we're not going to do that. I'm not thinking that far ahead. Oh, I did bring a rare larva with me. That's cool. Super alloy is not radioactive. How come you don't press that take all button? I don't know, because I don't think about it. Oh shit. Now I press it and then it fucks me over. Yeah, that's why I don't press it probably. All right, let's see. Sort. There we go. All right. So what did I need besides a biodome? We already made the biodome, yes. Well, we didn't make a biodome, we made a biolab. Should I make an atmospheric water collector? At some point I should. But actually, one of these floating jobs would actually be a better choice. How does that work? Oh, a harvesting robot wouldn't be bad to have. Oh, you gotta have a certain amount of... Yep. All right. When you're picking up your death inventory, yeah, I should do that too. But I just I don't know. I just don't think about it because I rarely press it in other situations, so it's like it's not even there. All right, let's see. What can I make here? A trading bot might not be bad. Let's see. How about... I need more super alloy. That's what I need. But in order for that, I think it'd make more sense to have like a good drone. That's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna have a good drone logistics network if I can. Excuse me. And then you can get into auto crafters and all that good stuff. But can I even have that yet? Oh, here we go. So a drone station, I just need another circuit board and a super alloy rod, which I'm thinking I have. These drones are expensive as hell though, but it's worth it for real. I think I'll just put the station right here. Oh, and we're low power again. Fantastic. All right, I was gonna go ahead and do this nuclear fusion shit anyway, so where's my super alloy, baby? We need one more. Super alloy. Well, shit. All right, what does it take to make that? It takes cobalt, iron, magnet, just one of everything, basically. Cobalt. If I needed just one of everything. Just get one of everything. And then I might start auto crafting it, and then we can start really pop locking and dropping it. So aluminum, bam, aluminum, silicon, iron, titanium, titanium doko. I guess we don't have any titanium. And I also need not just titanium. We need iron for storage. Titanium, cobalt, that's right. I think there was some of that meteor crash. And another magnesium. You have any interest in those car repair games? Like what? Like My Summer Car or anything like that? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I thought about playing that at one point. I saw Wiz play that. For a while, anyway. I don't think he finished, but... We are titanium. I wonder if Sia's on this planet somewhere. Or was it Sia that made that one? Or LaRue? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and make our super alloy here. Alright, now we need a bunch of pulsar cords, which I can use by busting it down here. How do I bust it down? Real good. There we go. Fusion cell. Fusion cell. Cell. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. I mean, it's exactly what I expected to get out of there, but still. There's a relatively new one that came out called Cheap Car Repair, where you have to scavenge for parts and make them look brand new in 90s Poland. That sounds cool. I heard someone made that mistake too. Which one? LaRue made Bulletproof? Okay, yeah. So it was Sia that did Titanium and LaRue was Bulletproof. And, you know, she never released another song. We're still waiting on Bulletproof 2. Alright, let's see. Alright. I was gonna make my energy generation up here out of the way, because it doesn't matter where you put it. It's just as long as it's on the planet. And then I can build a more efficient multiplier up here too. All right. Oh, I'm missing a pulsar quartz because I forgot to grab one. Son of a bitch. That's why you got to collect. We are good now. Yes. Yes. And I think I have an energy multiplier fuse that can really increase the efficiency of our get up here. Right, can I not put them stuff here? Is it not flat enough? Oh man, my idea has gone to trash. That's okay. We'll just put it here. Somewhere else out of the way. Why not here? I guess this, whatever this ground is, you can't do it. No good. Alright, what does our fuse require? An optimizer. A uranium rod, another obsidian, and explosive powder. And I'm thirsty again. Man, this guy gets thirsty as hell. Alright, uranium rod, obsidian, explosive, please. No, don't have it. I think there were some on that hill though. And I could make some in the biodome later with more sulfur, which I don't have, but I can go get some. Ooh. Time to slap sim games suggestions. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what we got. I got more. Ooh, that's sulfur. I love sulfur. I have some delicious rotten egg spelling meal. All right, no explosive here. Probably ought to reverse engineer some of this bacteria so I can make some algae. Let's see. Oh, I'll take that tier 2 rocket engine though, thank you very much. Titanium, since I've been lacking titanium. Get a little sippy out of this water. Inventory's full. Alright, cool. Alrighty then, we'll go back. And hopefully I can get things actually moving here, because it's been going a little slow, I'll admit it. Once we got that, I mean, the planet's kind of terraforming itself.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Newegg, good to see ya. I think we're winning. The planet is slowly but surely becoming more luscious. Not luscious, lush is the word, not luscious. Let me get you that sip here, though. Did you craft this planet? Yep. In progress crafting it, too. Already crafted this other one up there, and it's looking pretty nice. Of course, I just have floating buildings here, so it's not crafted too carefully. Let's get a drone going. A tier 2 drone requires a rocket engine, circuit board, and a super alloy, and explosive powder. I kind of want to hold on to my explosive powders, though. What does that require? What'd you craft it with? Mostly the stuff that was already on there, and asteroids and stuff. And a lot of DNA manipulation. A lot of crazy science voodoo. Alright, explosive powders, 2 sulfurs, and an iridium. So let's grab some iridium. Well, I don't have the space for that. Let's see, well, I don't even remember what I need. Oh, that's right, the optimizer. But we'll just put this osmium back for now. And then... where did... what? I don't even know what the tier 2 rockets are for. Let's see. Iridium. Oh, that's right, iridium. So I got enough for 2 explosives here. Could break those other ones down on the hill too. But right now we're just gonna go with what we got. Well, I could go for a 3rd one, but I'll save the sulfur. Alright, give me 2 explosives. Doko. Or not Doko, but... I don't even know what I'm saying. Alright, let's see. Now we can make our optimizer. And do I have an energy fuse? Anybody? Let's see. Energy fuse. So we got our production multiplier. We got a cartridge here. Oh, I might not actually have what I was thinking I had. Oh, we got another asteroid storm coming here. What does it take for a cool fuse? Do you need some different fuse maker or something? Or is it just something you find, or you might have to buy it actually. I probably should have been grabbing some of them. Well, that's okay. We'll not worry about this for now then. All right, you can go in there. In due time. Okay. So let's see, we got enough iron for more storage here. So let's go ahead and work on that. Actually, a drone would be nice. So we can get some super alloy automated. But how are we going to do this? We'll have another annex to the building here. Let's see, what'll that take? That'll take... We want a big living compartment here. Big boy. Wait, so a titanium is 2 super alloys. Man, well, we're working on a super alloy. Alright, so titanium, cobalt, silicon, magnesium, aluminum, and one more that I'm forgetting. Iron, obviously. Alright, that's one super alloy. Then we can do another one if we get another titanium. That'll be not too hard to find. Cobalt and I'd say titanium. And also one more silicon, that's right. Alright, so let's find another titanium. Bauxite and dolomite are nice to have. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, here we go. Super alloy. Give me 2. Alright, now we need one more titanium. I think. Getting distracted, but I do need that iron as well. Titanium, oh, perfect. All right, what do we need for our building here? That's gonna be right there. Yep, that's enough. And we'll load this bauxite in the crusher. Get back to it. I forget what I need all that iridium for, but I'm glad I have it. Zip, you got it. And thanks for the glass. And the hat. Let's see. Put our annex on the building here. And this is where we can put our... what we're gonna put here. So I think I want an auto crafter. 2 osmiums and a super alloy rod. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one to have though. I think I might have 1 super alloy rod. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more shit. Well, let's get it. Looks mighty hot out there. Gotta keep the sun off your face. That's true. Don't want to be caught without a hat on a planet like this. Titanium and magnesium, or not magnesium, but iron are gonna be what we're after right now. And I guess dolomite too, because that you can. That's kind of like a grab bag of cool stuff. Iron. What's this? I've already checked this out. Oh, I can't do nothing with that. Ain't having it. Ulamite. Alright, food's low. Do I have any? Yes, I'll eat some beans. Delicious bean. And let's just, for the sake of reminding myself, see what it takes to make another extraction rocket. Alright, so... Okay, so the extraction rocket is what beats the game. The interplanetary rocket is what takes you to other planets. Okay, and we're gonna need a lot of weird solar quartz and shit for that. But technically, I think we could make it. But it would be tricky. So I don't want to do it. Alright, what's in here? Circuit board. Super alloy rod. Like I said, I don't want to like screw our return trip back, but I think just for the meantime, I think we'll be all right. What do we need here for our whatchamacallit, auto crafter? 2 osmium. We have plenty of osmium, so don't worry about osmium. And then the drone will take a circuit board and a rocket engine. Oh, there's that energy multiplier, so I need that. Okay, things are looking up. And then I can move that other one. So things are gonna get, and maybe even make an actual support for my base, so it doesn't look like it's just floating. I mean, it is just floating. It doesn't look like it. It is. It is. I wish this would come up with more super alloy, but I guess only the uranite gives you super alloy. So, all right, I did say I needed more osmium, which there's luckily a good source of out here. And we'll put our auto crafter right in the corner here. Let's see, it shows like the radius of where it can gather materials. And I don't want it like... See, the thing with the auto crafters is you don't want them necessarily too close to your other stuff, because they'll pull... If you've got an organization system going on, it'll just pull it out of things that you don't want it to pull out of. But maybe you do, I don't know. And then we'll put it... It needs some storage. So I guess we'll do a locker here. And then we'll break this down. And then maybe somewhere to put its final product. See, I don't know if I want it straight up against the wall or out. Let's straight up against the wall here. I mean, it doesn't matter. But that's good for me. All right, you got 9 sims in the inbox. Only 4 of them are out though. Okay, so wow, they working on them, huh? I'll check those out upstream here. I just need 1 iron for this storage crate, and I need some water, which I forgot to grab. Oh look, we got more plants coming. Things are moving along. But that's what you get for putting top tier terraforming equipment out early on. It's just kind of roll itself. But like the other planet, I think it's like 13 trillion terraform index, and we're at 305 million here, so there's a lot of headroom to go. But and if you look at our oxygen, it's still negative 1.9, so by no means are we anywhere close to done. But it is nice to see things moving. All right, there's our water. And let's grab this dolomite. I might go, well, I don't need the uranite. Once I get this drone going, I'll have a good source of the thing is, it's going to clog up. So actually what I need is not a large storage locker. I just need some small one. Alright, should have thought of that, but that's okay. I can fix that right here. Have you been drinking sulfur water all this time? Yep. But that's fine because my suit is super cool and can filter it, which is not, you don't start off with that. You have to upgrade it, so. Look at that planet. So nice. Beautiful. And here we are on this hellscape. But there are ferns coming out of the ground, so I guess that's something. Okay. And I need to do this energy multiplier before I forget, but whatever. Worry about it later. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and break that down. Oh wait, I have to drop this. Oh, the iron's in the way. Alright, can I do this? Can't stack them if I recall. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I don't know why I didn't get more iron there, but hey, whatever. Let's get some more outside. It'd be kind of funny if they keep dropping you off on worse and worse planets if you continue wait sleep. They do, actually. They do. There's like 3 others, and this one was just like kind of cold and barren, but there's like a one that's insanely toxic and, you know. Well, if I've had a system monitor up here, I guess you could see that, but yeah, there are, it does have like, every planet has different challenges. So. But at this point, I'm just in it for the love of the game, I think, technically. Rather than having to, maybe. I don't know. I'm not exactly clear on it. Alright, I do need to drop this stuff off in the crusher. Maybe even build another crusher. I don't know, I think we're okay. Can you be put on fucking Venus? I don't know about that. Venus would be kind of crazy. Because it'd already be super hot and high pressure there. But it might be cool. As if you like being in hell. Alright, so what do we need for a tier 2 drone here? We just need a super alloy. That's cool. I might go to that Uranite cave and mine a bit. But right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all my titanium, and this is not a wise idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put all my titanium in here, and then this is gonna demand titanium. And it will also supply everything. No, it just demands titanium and it supplies everything, yeah. Which it's only gonna have titanium in there, but still. And this will demand, why not silicon? And supply everything. I guess maybe I should do the supply first. There we go. And this will supply everything. Demand magnesium. And I guess we'll have our like dump crate here. And this will just supply everything. Not a good idea to do it this way. Actually, whoa, hold on. What was I thinking? This is gonna supply nothing. This will supply everything. And we'll go ahead and have this. It would be pretty cool seeing it do all the planets. Yeah, definitely. For sure. It's neat how they have all these different challenges or whatever. I mean, it's a little samey, a little bit, but... Alright, this is going to demand iridium. It's going to demand uranium. It's going to demand the rods of such. There we go. And it supplies everything. Nah, we're not going to supply anything from here yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. Not quite. I'll make a dedicated spot for those. All right. So let's get more iron. We need 6 chests. 7 actually, because we need a supply or somewhere for our finished product to go. All right, let's go ahead and chain craft these right here. All right, there we go. This is what? This is silicon, titanium. Wait, how did? Oh, because I put it in there. I was gonna say, how did it get in there? And magnesium. We need 1 more iron for our outputs. And this will demand super alloy. We won't supply anything from there quite yet. All right, magnesium, I think it was, yeah. And this will be, wait, no, that was magnesium. What was this then? Demands magnesium. This was nothing. This will demand iron. Wait, but it supplies everything. Did you see the new episode of I didn't. I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one. I should. I'll watch it tomorrow. Let's see. This one, what? Iron, that's right. Then aluminum, I guess we'll say, or aluminium, depending on how you like it. And then this one will be, oh my goodness, I'm getting thirsty. What was the other one? Cobalt. Okay. All right, there we go. Do I have any? No. But we'll go ahead and put our iron up. Right here. And this is not a great idea because we might need this for other, but if we're only gonna have a couple drones here. See, I think I needed a super alloy. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and set this to super alloy. And this supplies everything. Then we'll go ahead and create a super alloy here. Super alloy. Perfect. All right, so now all we need to do is just fill this in with crap here. So titanium, aluminium, and cobalt. And there is enough for 1 right there. That should just shoot right there. It did. There we go. So now I can build a drone. Let's build a drone. I haven't seen it yet, but you saw an episode trailer on YouTube and it made me think, that wasn't the bottom, huh? Oh. Yeah, it is cool music. I like the music in this game. There's some times when it makes you think there's like some epic thing going on, but it's like, no, it's kind of chill. All right, so that drone is going to be doing its thing. And they can just kind of phase in and out of buildings. But when we get some more going, I should just make a bunch of tier 1 drones. But I think I'll rather just try and do the tier 2. All right, but I need more water. It's like you're hacking in to disable a nuke, right? Yeah. Or detonates and destroys in it. It's like kind of a Michael Bay kind of track, you know? And the enemy hacker is like on your trail. Yeah. All right. Ooh, water. Disgusting water. Aluminum. I guess we'll just take all of our minerals here and just shove them in the box. Because it's going to be chewing through them. Let me tell you, we're going to be short on titanium. I should make just a dump chest for stuff that I don't feel like organizing. And just let the robots do it. That's the idea. That rock suck animation low-key satisfying. A bit of a rock sucker, yeah. Just like shoot it with me laser and it just sucks up. This is like a pretty high tier rock sucker. It took a lot of practice to get this fast, but I can get them up in no time. All right, more sulfur. I should make a sulfur chest. And add it to the logistics network. It's like a power washing sim adjacent. It does kind of have that look to it. I don't know if like a lot of these games are in. Is this a Unity engine game? I don't know, but like there's like a kind of similarity to the look and kind of how it feels a little bit. It reminds me of Subnautica a lot as well, as I guess everybody sees that, but oxygen level though, I need to get my ass indoors. Sweet oxygen. All right, what do I need for that power efficiency thing? 2 explosives and another obsidian, and I think we can do that. So, bam. Oh, wait. And then we'll put our, let's see. Do I have another iron? I have 1 iron. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a dump crate. I'm just gonna put it right here. And anything in here is free game for anything on the logistics network. So we're just gonna dump our crap in here right now. Alright, hopefully I didn't need that for my efficiency crap. Alright, 1 obsidian. And this power fuse, which I have. I'm gonna go ahead and break down this uranium generator. Go ahead and rebuild it over here. Not that I even need it, but might as well put it next to the fuse. Alright, here we go. Oh, and it holds 3. That's nice. But that's the extra 50% power for free right there. So, we like that. Mom found the dump crate. Yep. It looks like I'm getting hungry. Out of cookies. Well, I need to go get that power supply too. So, might as well grab a bean while I'm down there. Or a mushroom, perhaps. Almost fell in a deep hole of despair. Alright, what do we got? Let's break this down for 3 iron. Oh, you know what? I bet this crusher down here's got some stuff in it too. Kind of curious to see how things are looking down here. Yeah. Thanks for the sip there. And I guess I should go ahead and explore some of that other area too. Alright, what do we got? No super alloy. But this is going on the logistics network. Not that I expect the drone to have any free time, because I'm working it to the bone right now, but when it gets some help, it'll be nice. Okay. Oh, we gotta, oh, what's this storm? Super alloy, I hope. Oh, I think it is. Bad to the bone, yeah. That bot's going to the bone. Yeah, I think this is a super alloy storm, which is incredibly helpful if we can get anything out of it. Oh yeah, look at that. Delicious. I'm like gorging. This is going to speed things up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Sometimes money does just come from the sky. Bad to the drone. Pretty good. Oh, I got hit by a rock and I'm gonna die. Unless I get some beans in me real fast. I did. That's okay though. I just need to get, oh my goodness. If I can get more of that, buddy. Oh, my oxygen's, oh sh. I'm gonna die again. Oh, my drone is going down there. I don't know why I decided to just run out here for, but. Ah, free oxygen. We love it. Alright, how's my super alloy collection going? Oh, not bad. Not bad. We're about full on that. That's crazy. Well, that means at some point I need to make a super alloy rod auto crafter. We're not there yet, but soon. You decided it was too late. Pretty much. Alright, let's see. I will use the collect all button this time. I might ought to look into building a trade rocket at some time soon, because I'm stacking cheddar up pretty nice. They don't sell a lot of good stuff, but they do sell fuses, which are good to have. Excuse me. I'm just gonna eat a mushroom right now. I can't help it. I can't contain myself. Alright, where did where did I die? That'd be real good to know. Right here? No. Ooh, that's good. I will take that trade rocket multiplier in the fertilizer. These seeds are good too, but I'm just gonna leave it because the chest will still be here later. It looks like I might have missed out on most of the super alloy storm though, because I was a silly Billy and didn't eat. How'd you fit that mushroom in your pocket and did you swallow it whole? No comment on either one there. It's just, it's a trade secret. Or maybe I am some sort of reptilian creature, who knows? I do really need to know where I drop my stuff though. Not good. I mean, this is just like, I probably ought to like try to get rid of some of these crates because they just like give me a false hope, thinking, oh look, there's my stuff. It wasn't there. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. That's not it either, but we'll say it is. I think there was just a bunch of explosives in these, which we can break down for good explosive. A lot of bioengineering stuff here too, but we'll come back to that later. Milosaurus Fuller Molson. Well, you know, you just need to be able to eat fast, that's all. Alright. Oxygen's low. Good thing we have an outpost here. Oh, and I was going to break down that power generator, which is going to kill my power, which obviously, but alright, and here's, let's see, what do we got? Wouldn't hurt to build an optimizer out here. These are a lot of these are supplies that I brought from the other planet here. This is where I touched down, basically. Honey, common larva, just to kind of kickstart life on this here planet. Let's see. Well, I really want my dang chest. Oh wait, could that be? No. Damn it. See, and the thing is, I don't even know what I lost. What is this? Is this something I can break down? I think zeolite would probably, oh, this is probably where zeolite's gonna start growing at some point. I've checked this one already, I'm sure, but yeah, okay. What's now not known will not be missed. Yeah, maybe, but then later I'll know it and I'll be like, oh, damn it. I do like that in like the Witcher universe. It's called the law of surprise or whatever, where it's like, if you don't know what to give somebody, it's like, you can give me the first thing you didn't know you had. And you know, sometimes it's just like your wife made you a lovely dinner when you get back that you weren't expecting, and sometimes it's your firstborn child that you didn't know was coming. But law of surprise. Pulsar quartz, I like that. And osmium, I like that too. And high quality food, the royal honey pack. You're gifting people your firstborns. It's happened. I mean, that's what happened with Ciri in The Witcher. The Nilfgaardian Emperor didn't know, and then Geralt got her. And then raised her as his daughter. Kind of. Never played The Witcher nor read the books. I haven't played the first two, and I got started with the first book, but I never finished it because other things came up. But I will say, Witcher 3, one of the best games I've ever played. It's a masterpiece. It's so good. Like, everything about it is just amazing. There's tons of content. The music is, it gives me goosebumps sometimes, especially in like Skellige. The story, the side quests, the lore. Your brother played all 3 games, and you think he listened to all the books quite sad so far with the new game's trailers? Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm gonna trust, even though CD Projekt Red is like basically a completely new place now compared to what it was, with all their success from Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. I don't know why I forgot Cyberpunk, but yeah. But you know, they fixed Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk's also an amazing play if you haven't. Really looking forward to the new anime for Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk already forgotten, yeah. Well, some gonk hacked into my neural interface there and just wiped me out. Zeroed my memory. But yeah, the new anime looks interesting. Well, I'm not exactly sure what's supposed to be going on, but it does look interesting. Oh, here's my shit. Okay. I died in the water. Alright, we'll go ahead and put... Let's see. I gotta put something in here. Let's put something there's a ton of. Silicon. I'll come back for it later. I won't. Oh wait, no, I'll just put it in the logistics chest. That's what I'll do. This is on the network, right? Oh no, that's the output that is. Excuse me. Man, that drone better work faster. I'm gonna have to beat it. Some Netrunner uploaded 1 billion terabytes of fanboy DVDs or brain dances to my brain. Yeah, man, it's just it's hard to think straight with all that in there. These Netrunners, man, they're crazy. All right, I came here to like break this down, but I didn't. So let's see, what do we got? Do I have anything in here? We're gonna put this on the logistics network too. Just gonna pop this in here, and this too. Go ahead and give me that, and then I'll just break this down for one measly piece of iron. Oh wait, no, I can't because it's a death chest, so it doesn't give you iron. That would be like an unlimited iron hack, which, you know, thank goodness they don't let you do, right? All right, there we go. It's gotta be lame to play as a net runner build because in the story you always rely on someone else to do hacks. I was a net runner, well, I guess the first and only real time I played Cyberpunk, and I'd never run out of stuff. I like almost never shot nobody or anybody. I just basically just net run. Of course, they nerfed it in the Phantom Liberty patch, I hear. I still haven't played Phantom Liberty, I gotta admit. I just booted up Cyberpunk and I got so mad that they like fucked with my stats and reset everything, but I just kind of just turned it off. But I'll get back to it, I'm sure. I just was throwing a hissy fit. Gameplay wise it's fine, but story wise, I guess that does make sense. But then again, there's always a bigger, badder shooter, like Adam fucking Smasher. Of course, he wasn't so big and bad at the end, was he? Man, I wish I had the pocket space to store this thing. Let's see, how's my drone army doing? I've only got one little drone. That's so sad. Oh, I needed more oxygen. I wasn't thinking. We're gonna die, but that's okay. There's not really a lot of consequence to dying here. Oh, we got a nice close by pool of water. I like that. That'll help with every time I'm thirsty. See, you can outgun Adam Smasher, you can't out-hack ult. Yeah. That is true. I guess, though, it would be kind of hard to design a game where you could just hack everything, especially in the Cyberpunk world. Because if you were a good enough hacker, you could, like, own everything and do everything. So, there is that, but yeah, I see what you mean. But it was fun, you know. Remember finding Big Jim and regret not specking into melee? See, that's the one thing I almost never do. I never build a melee character. Even in like Fallout or nothing, but I know a lot of people really love them. Oh, thanks for the raid there, Ace. Well, thanks for the air raid there. Blammy boy, hello. Air raid, yo. All right, well, how was your stream there? How was Zomboid? I never was too good at Project Zomboid, but it did always look interesting. But how was your stream there? Let's see, for Teo Seed, a lot of mutagens here. Right now, I'm just creating this. Or not, well, I guess the planet was already here, but I'm crafting it to be better and more amazing. We already did that one over there. But everybody check Ace out, he's a cool fella. Hello, Yona. Ace Raid, hello. Zomboid's very good. We made negative progress by losing a car, but it's about the journey. That's right. You'll get there eventually, if you survive it. I dropped all sorts of goodies here. I need to keep these. I guess I could eat a mushroom now. This is a No Man's Sky like, kinda. It's not nearly as kinetic as, I don't know if kinetic's the word, but you don't like fly around in your cool starship as much. You kind of just, you're a prisoner and they set you down on a planet. It's like, fix it. And if you do, they just set you down on another one. Now you can build like a vehicle and, you know, some rockets to go between planets, but mostly it's a completely terrestrial affair. It doesn't have quite the same space component as No Man's Sky, but I guess it is kind of about colonizing the world or universe. But you know, you start off and there's no atmosphere on the planet, and it's cold as hell, all that good stuff, and then you just kind of build it up, and we're starting to get little bits of plant life coming. We're getting enough atmosphere to support some liquid water, and it's getting cozier by the minute. And then we're just going to hand the keys over to Sentinel Corp and then go on to the next one. But I think it's going to take like several trillion units of terraforming. See the TI there? So we're at like 400 million, and it's going to take like 14 trillion to have it fully terraformed. So as you can see, it relies a lot on exponential growth once you start really adding in the equipment. Yeah, it is neat. There's a lot of different systems that are involved and tech trees. And you can like create life by splicing DNA from different like frogs and bugs. It's kind of cool. Username is you. Hello. Trick is to set the planet up so it collapses as soon as you leave. Yeah, it's like leave Sentinel Corp holding the bag. It's like I fulfilled my obligation, and you're left with a big old mess of dinosaurs that blew the planet up because they started a nuclear war among themselves. That would be ideal, but I haven't managed to wing that yet. Oh, we got an email here. Huh. A ship crashed in 3037. And let's see what year. We're in 3058, so they crashed a while ago. I don't know why I just got that email, but this is how your email finds me. All right, let's put our iron back in here. What are we short on? Titanium, I'm sure. I think titaniums were... Oh, magnesium is also short. Actually, it's mostly magnesium short. I was going to make a sulfur chest. Let's go ahead. Well, I need some iron for that. Let's see, sulfur. Sulfur. I think I might just put this sulfur in the biological area. And I apologize for not making supports for this or whatever. I'm just leaving my buildings to hang for now. So it's not full realism, but eventually I will probably support them. All right, let's go ahead and put all this sulfur in here. I should have made a double chest, honestly, because you can go through some sulfur, let me tell you. Especially when you're making explosives. But we'll save that for when we have a big auto crafter room. Alrighty. So what do we got? More dolomite. This is processing. Slowly, slowly, slowly. What is that drone doing? I have a drone that's supposed to be filling this stuff up, but he's overworked, so I can't get too mad at him. Sip, you gotta go see Zana. Let's give him a helper. Let's see, what do we need? For a tier 2 drone, we need another rocket engine and a circuit board and a super alloy. Pretty sure I have those. I know I got the super alloy. And you go through a lot of circuit boards later, especially if once you're building your drone army. So I'll have to make an automated setup for that, but we're not there yet. All right, rocket engine. I know I had a couple extra. Actually, if I have I'll take 3 and I'll go ahead and try to make 3 drones if I can, because that'll make me go. I'll be 4 times as fast. That's how math works, right? All right, so let's put the tier 2 up. I'm not sure what the tier 2 rocket engine's for exactly. I guess it's just for interplanetary stuff. All right, I'm thirsty, so I need to find that pond soon. What was I gonna see? Circuit boards. Yeah, how are we doing on circuit boards? We got 1 here. I need to be careful about it because it takes a lot of bioplastic to make them. I did bring a few here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I grabbed an extra super alloy. My bad, but that's fine. So I need 2 more circuit boards because these are. That's why I brought so many, because these are really hard to. Well, not really hard to make, but they're kind of a pain to make. It takes a lot of materials. So there we go. So we'll have. Let's see. Yeah, we could do 4, but I'll save that for emergency. So let's see. And I can always break this stuff down, I guess, if I had to. But anyway, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, let's do it. Let's live a little bit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then explode. Oh, we need more explosives. That's right. Takes a lot of explosives. Thanks to the glasses and the glow in dark. Appreciate it. We're gonna need to focus all of our crystal energy here. And I forgot to get a drink, so I'll just kind of slip on down here. I'm kind of waiting for this zeolite to come in. Not that I need the zeolite too bad right now, but it will be nice. Okay, so let's get back on here and get some extra drones going, so we can get our super alloy production maxed out. And then I can start working on some more terraforming stuff because I feel like I've been neglecting that. We got so much aluminum and stuff. Where did that drone go? I haven't seen him in a while. Is he just going out there for nothing? Is that drone taking a long lunch break and not telling me about it? Anyway. Alright, so we're going to need another explosive powder if we need another. And that's going to be 2 sulfur and an iridium. We got our sulfur in there. And I think it's on the net, but even if it weren't. Actually, let's go ahead and make some more explosives. So it's going to be 8 sulfur. I need to be careful because I don't have a renewable source of sulfur yet. But I think I can spare 6. I think I'll just hold off on this other iridium. Alright, explosives. Alright, let's make another drone. Okay. So... You just need to suck some more from the caverns. Just don't forget your canary. Yeah. Gotta find the canary in the coal mine. So we've got 5 drones in our system here. And they're allegedly working. But I haven't seen them. It's kind of suspicious. Maybe they're having a strike. Nah. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we are good. I'm gonna go ahead and move that power station back up here because I've got the inventory space and it'll give us a bonus. And then, okay, once we got our super alloy kind of covered here. Dare I build a mining machine? Can you build a mining machine on this planet, or does it have to be a crusher system? I think that is kind of the difference. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? It's on this, yeah, it's on the network. Okay. Let's break you down here. Of course, this is going to kill our power in the meantime. Or is it? No, it's not. That other bonus is so goated, it's just not going to. But I need to put this down before I do forget. Yeah, these fuses are really nice to have. The optimizers. I'll show you when we get up here. What's in the box? Explosive powder, food, nitrogen. I need to build a lot of things, I guess, but let's start looking at some more biomass here. So we need some algae, because we're starting to get enough water to where we can support some good algae. And then a gas extractor, so we can have methane and nitrogen. But yeah, this thing here, it's got this fuse in it. Everything, all the energy in a certain radius of it is boosted by 50%, and it was insanely expensive, but glad to have it. All right, let's go ahead and build our machine. There we go. We got a good amount of power, and we won't know exactly how much unless we build a monitor for the power network in there, but we're just kind of doing it by vibes right now, and I'm feeling good about it. So, and these are really powerful. All right, before my oxygen gets too low, I'll just grab a few of these right here. Kind of sneak back in real fast. All right, this can go in the regular sort. Yeah, and then the network will just take care of these. All right, and then I can, once I get more iron, I can build a really good storage area. But for now, oh wow, we need way more drones. This is slow as hell. Actually, what I need to do is stop telling them to get stuff from over there, because they should prioritize this. Though I think demand is the only thing you can set the priority on. I'm not sure. But anyway. So what are we going to do about biomass here? We could build a biodome and grow a bunch of insects, or we could, let's see, and a farm would be a good idea too. I need some bee larvae, but how am I going to get those without going to the other planet? I'd have to really do a lot of terraforming here. I might have to actually go back to the other planet at some point if I want to, but I'm going to try not to if I can help it. All right, lake water collector, that's good to have. What do we need for a this quartz craft station looks interesting. If I ever find a cosmic quartz, I don't know where in the heck you even find those. Would you ever make a pebble toggle where you rest in your little pin pocket? Yeah, I think I'll look into that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The world needs more pebble. And Pibble, all he needs is more belly rubs. All right. T5 drill. I wonder if we could. No, that's just for gases. Let's see. Is there a mining machine here? I don't think there is, actually. Yeah, it's all about the crusher on this planet. Here, just chance with wash his belly, wash his belly. Yeah, that'd be a cool cult to belong to, though. Oh, there is an ore extractor. I need a super alloy rod, but we'll be on that shit soon, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's check her out here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I have an osmium rod, which I would need to get out of here, but that's fine. I think we're happy on this planet for now. Have a little challenge, I guess. Wait, did I not craft this rod? Oh, you need aluminum for that in the core. That's fine. We have aluminum right here. Yeah. All right, and what else we need? Got the osmium, 2 titaniums. That might be hard to find, or it might not. It's not. So what are we short on here? Magnesium and cobalt. So I need more dolomite in my crushers. Actually, we got cobalt. It's just... Wait. Oh, it is on the supply. Okay, I was going to say, what the heck? But no. Alright, Terra tokens inbound there. Alright, let's go ahead and build an ore extractor. Hopefully it works on this damnable planet. Oh, I could build a production increaser here too, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, this supplies everything. And let's see if it gets anything. What do we want to extract? Oh, you have to pick one. Oh, it lets you pick one. That's right, the earlier tiers don't. Well, this, what do we need more of? I think we could use more... iron for now. Even though cobalt and silicon are what we're waiting on, but be happy with this. This is an extraction shooter, yeah. Except we're not shooting anything. Well, I guess maybe we kind of are. Just kind of shoot the ores and extract them. Guys, this is arc raiders at home. Magnesium, bauxite. I don't know if this ore extractor is actually going to work on this planet, though. I think this is maybe meant for the other one. Because I'm not seeing shit here. Oh, it is working. It's just a little slow. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, bauxite go in here. Alright, we need water. Ooh, that's not water. That's lava. Alright, what I was gonna build an algae farm here. Let's see, so what does that require? algae. So bioplastic nuggets, which we need mushrooms for. Now I could harvest some mushrooms, but I also want to grow some, but I don't have the bee larva. So I'll just harvest some mushrooms. And if I want more mushrooms, I could grow them like I say, or I could grow more trees, which I could probably do with some trees about right there. So what do we need for a tier 3 tree spreader? I have the zeolite, I have the fertilizer. I need a bacteria sample and a tree bark. I think I see a tree bark in the lake over here, which I need some water anyway. And a bacteria sample I can reverse engineer from a mutagen. I think 400 is a pretty good multiplier. It's about as good. Well, you can get a 600, I think, but we're gonna say 400 is pretty nice. Oh, my oxygen's low too. I'm just gonna fucking die, aren't I? Well, that's okay. At least I won't die thirsty. Yeah, the good thing is this will start making some oxygen, so it'll be just a little bit longer for me to die every time here. Okay, gotta go back in the building because they don't spawn you full oxygen for whatever reason. And can I reverse engineer a, what does it take for a bacteria sample? It takes algae. See, it's kind of like a chicken and egg situation, but we can recycle this mutagen here and get where we need to go. And let's see, do I want to put it out here? Let's have it closer so the drones don't have to fly so far. Babies are born not knowing how to breathe sometimes. Same for your dude, yeah. Just imagine just suffocating. Couldn't be me. Alright, is this my stuff? No. Oh, 500% vol on this plant. Hell yeah. I'm off the Tusca seed train. I'm all about that Volna seed. There is a golden one that's like 600, but it's kind of hard to find. All right, and then, okay, so I was heading back, and then where did I die? Here, maybe? Did I miss that already? I did. All right, cool. And let's go ahead and grab this titanium here. Well, we got it, and the magnesium. See, there are certain areas of the planet that are very rich in different minerals, but you kind of need to do a survey for that. And we don't have the rockets for that. All right, let's go ahead and put this in the send it to space button here. Or actually, I'll just put it in the inside. All right, what do we need for this tree thing? Bacteria sample. So we're gonna reverse process this mutagen. Sulfur, methane, and a bacterial sample. There we go. Thanks for the methane, bro. And we'll build a gas extractor soon enough. Did you hear the Rothschilds and sued Valve, so Gavin countersued and won? I didn't hear that, but that's awesome. What in the hell would they sue him for, though? Or Valve, I guess. Can't have somebody else with a yacht, can they? No. Apparently they have a patent on cloud-based storage. Really? That's crazy. Man, they're patenting clouds now. What a dystopian universe we live in. Alright, I'm choking a little bit. Kinda. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Bauxite goes in here. And I think I want to do my trees down here. Not that it matters. Well, it kind of does matter because if you have them close to a bunch of other trees, you can use a production multiplier. So we'll just say here's fine. If that's right, this kind of terrain doesn't support growth. All right, we'll just put this right here. Hope for the best. All right, go ahead and put this bad boy in here. It was a bonus, not a Tusca. Oh, it's a plant, not a seed. That's right. Wait, oh, that's right, trees are different. All right, this is the wrong thing. Though, if I have a biodome, I can make it. So, more sulfur or more fertilizer. Yeah, man. Okay, there's a bit more we got to do here. Do we have any fertilizer in here? No. It's okay. I can find some. There seems to be a lot of it around. They're under investigation by the Washington Patents Bureau, or for whatever cause, or whatever, because that's apparently kind of an illegal patent. I think Nintendo kind of got their fingers slapped a little bit for one of their patents recently in the Pal World situation. All right, Shunka seed. Let me see what kind of tree I got going on here. And grab some of these mushrooms so I can get some bioplastic while we're waiting. I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice to have it just out here. So it's a Shriox. That's a good 450. That's nice. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Yeah, I needed so much mushrooms. So many mushrooms, excuse me. I should be grabbing all the mushroom seeds I find, but I keep leaving them behind for some reason. Because I need to get my mushroom agriculture game up big time for all the bioplastic so I can make circuit boards, so I can make more drones, so I can get more bioplastic, so I can... You'd understand maybe Pokeball design, but Pocket Monsters as a whole is a little silly. Yeah, and it's like, how long has Pokemon been out? It's like, come on, man. Let somebody else have some fun. I don't know how they don't go after the Cobble Mine, though. I don't know how that's not been shut down. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess they don't make money on it, but still. What's that? Is that a mushroom? It's not. Ooh, well, yeah, I'll just back up what I'm saying here. I'll grab that mushroom seed. All right, we'll need a DNA thing. Hey, Goldie, good to see you. Let's see. I need some other sort of tree here. I think I'll just go back and consider. Stare. Or I could make another. Actually, I'll just put the mushroom seed in here for safekeeping. I'd have to sue Digimon with the Pocket Monster Pad too, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's a kind of a situation. Fullness, man. I really need to get another tree going. Also, my oxygen's dying. I run out of breath so many times. I'm just a little baby who forgot to learn how to breathe. Alright, so I'm next to my rocket. Oh, I was already... Oh, well, that's convenient, I guess. Alright, I can hold one more bauxite. Alright, let's go back up here. And this is generating oxygen, but we'll, or plants, which generate oxygen, but it's not an oxygen generator per se. I guess. Imagine breathing, yeah. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's see. I like how this is filling up with iron, but my robot army has not gotten that excess magnesium out of there. Shame. Alright, let's put these explosives up. I don't need to be just walking around with explosives in my pocket, I guess. Or do I? Alright, we can move this sulfur to the proper spot too. Okay. Iridium can go in the boom closet right there. Milo died of starvation in the mushroom jungles like he died of dehydration under the sea. Yep. Just an ironic death after ironic death. Okay, so this is already full, so I need to be making some super rods here. There we go. We can go back to super alloy now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're backed up pretty good. I like that. Those robots haven't been slacking off so much. Good for them. They get to compute for another year. Alright. What will I do with the rods, though? Only 2 rods. Alright, oh, I need a mushroom chest. Actually, I'm kind of getting the idea I'm going to keep my biological stuff in the biological area, so. But I need another annex, or whatever you want to call it. Because I need more room for my autocrafting shenanigans out there. Alright, so what do I need for a expansion? 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloy. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless we ran fresh out of titanium. I should build another mining rig if I had the osmium, but I don't. Hydration critical. Damn it. I'm already thirsty. Oh, and I distracted myself because I was going to make algae. But I just completely forgot about that. Alright, let's get our algae next. Because that's handy to have. Alright, what does we need for algae? Bioplastic nugget. That's why. Alright, and bioplastic nuggets I think are just like sulfur and mushrooms and something. Water, magnesium, so we can make water with ice if I had the ice, and I don't because it's all the way up north. Thanks for the sipper. Thanks for the glasses. I might have a piece or 2 of ice, so we can maybe make it work. I really just want to build a bridge from there to there, so I don't have to cross the chasm of doom every time. Alright, so let's see. I was going to make a chest in here. No, I was going to make an external storage area. And that's going to be... We'll put our sulfur up first. Gamer vision. Alright, sweet. Okay. Was there anything here I forgot? So iridium. I feel like I should explore that area a bit more, but let's see, what do we need? Algae. So bioplastic. Let's see what we need. And yes, the stairs are offset. Sorry, but you know, I just couldn't move. All right. Silicon. That's right. So I need a lot of silicon. Water is a problem. Water is a problem. So I need a better water source. It's unfortunate, but I have to do it. And that's going to be what? One of these things here. lake water collector, and that's more bioplastic. It's like a chicken and egg situation, right? But that luckily it doesn't require much more than that, so I will go ahead and just go north and get a bunch of ice after I put my mushrooms up, which I will do so in this chest. And I've already forgotten about building the annex here, but whatever. Evil stairs, yeah. Well, because I put this building just slightly off of where the other stairs could go, so. But whatever. Just don't walk out that way, bro. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. Mushrooms. And hopefully there'll be another collection of mushrooms sometime soon. All right, so going north for ice before it melts all the way, and it will. Might be a good idea to think about a vehicle at some point too, but I think we're just gonna fly over there. We're pretty fast. I mean, like when Morty forgot to turn on his grab boots and broke his legs. Yeah, you can take fall damage in this, but luckily it's not too bad. They're pretty generous with your ability to fall. And yeah, I do need to be grabbing these mushrooms every chance I get to see one though. If I can avoid making a mushroom farm, that'd be real nice. Maybe a collector bot could do something out here. I'm not sure. I probably will need a farm just so I can automate it though. Oh, look at this. We're getting all sorts of rain now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Is that zeolite over there? It must be. I think we're out of the ice here. I think we might be boned on the ice. Oh no, there's a little bit. I could build an atmospheric collector, or you know, or as you might call it, a bucket, because it's raining. But you know what I mean. It's just easier to do it this way if we can. Hey, little bro, good to see you. Wow. So get this Uranian. Uranite. See, how are we on ice? Might as well grab it now because it's gonna melt for too long. Long before this uranium will be gone. What is my purpose? To collect mushrooms. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, what's this? This is cool. Alright, we already been here though. Though this hadn't melted yet. Let's see, do I have a... Let's see, maybe there's... Oh, look at these rods though. No, I wish I could grab these, but I can't. But these uranium rods would be nice to have. That's some big money right there. Message, terraforming task. Extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations. They spelled future wrong. Installations of Starform robotics autonomous terraforming technology. Well, I'm a bit of a crystal charger myself, so I can understand this. Last status. My sensors indicate that temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I'm... like, cold? Yes, it does get cold in icy places. Or you could say it gets icy in cold places. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got our crystal. Oh, cosmic quartz. Now that's a crystal for our real crystal appreciators right there. What am I gonna put up here? I guess I should eat this food and grab this crystal and get out of here, even though I am going to die of lack of oxygen in 3 seconds. I always forget to breathe. But that's cool. We'll go back and grab our stuff. That's nice. Oh, I almost forgot to charge up before I left. Let's see, do I have anything I can stow away here? Sure do. Alright, let's go back. Grab all that good shit. And then, we're still not going to be quite to where we want to be on the building process, but I want that algae generator, man, because then we can start making life, animal life, like frogs and bugs and stuff. Gonna have to do a request with to draw the oxygen molecules, but putting a metal on it. Yeah, I fell for it again, Ward, but with you know, not breathing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that our oxygen drain is still negative 1.9 on this planet. It's like that tree setup is not really producing all that much oxygen. I guess maybe the atmospheric pressure is just not high enough to really hold it down. It's either one or. But we're gonna work on that as soon as we can. Oh, look at that. We got a vine going on here. Look at that. Seed, old seed. Genetic traits. Look at this. Oh, osmium. Osmium's back in town. Holy shit. And then like we got this like, this is ice as well. I've been in one of these ice tunnels before. I guess it was this one, yes. Well, this is good to know for osmium. Osmium and uranium, this direction. But right now I'm just looking for my damn created loot. And you can climb these vines if you click on them. Sometimes there'll be that cool stuff up at top. Like super alloy and osmium. But this is like going through that that area in Aladdin. You gotta be careful not to touch anything. And not because it'll hurt you, it's just because your inventory will fill up. Where in the hell is my stuff? Osmium's back on the menu, boys. Absolutely. It's good too because I don't know where anywhere to mine it out here. You can only mine osmium in very specific spots. Where is the uranium? I'm gonna run out of oxygen again. No, I won't. This is what I built this for. You say is your crate's full of loot and you picked up 12 mushrooms. Yeah, well that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It does. So and I never did check out this area, which has got to be zeolite. Look at that. The way those crystals are looking. A crystal man knows that is zeolite. Doesn't even have to like look twice. Alright, so here's where this one started out. Or ended. Maybe I go right on here. Hard to say. I was blacking out so hard. I might never find it. This was not it. But I'll take the money. And the rod. Ooh, explosives, zeolite. Take the zeolite for sure. Food I'll hold on to because I'll probably just eat that. What does this say? Zeolite has limited use as a geocrystal. Yeah. I mean, it only does appear where life energy is really strong, but we're beyond that. That's just child's play right there. Shadowy terraforming. Yeah. Terraforming task. Carefully manipulate explosive devices in order to extract rare materials. Last status. Everything is going well. Okay, so it placed the explosive device and it couldn't move away, but it activated it anyway and just waited it for. What a good bot. What a good bot. Let's see, what's this? Ooh, that's tier 3 fertilizer. What the hell? I've never even seen that. I should grab these explosives, really should, but they'll be here later. Alright, man, these bots just have terrible luck with that. Alright. Tree bark? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab tree bark. Alright, I shouldn't have been grabbing that tree bark, man. Also, where's my stuff? Circuit. Oh, damn it. I can't help myself. I just can't. Oh, stop it. I mean, I guess I could dump some of that ice, but Oh, you know what I need to do? I just need to go back to that other little shack I got. Breathe there. If I could find out how to get there. I think I might have gotten lost a little bit. How did I lose that uranium cave? No, I didn't. But it's just, well, you know, it's just what it is. What I should do is I should make some oxygen bottles and bring them with me. That's the smart thing. I don't know why. I mean, that's one of the first things you can make in the game. But I just always never do them. That other planet spoiled me after I got the atmosphere working on it. Because I just gallivanted around, not a care in the world. Okay, wait, could this be? No. It's tempting to grab that stuff. Grab some water while I'm here, I guess. Oh, you know what would really suck if I like died underwater and I didn't even know it. Alright, I will check that zeolite after a little bit. I'm not getting a good vibe from that. Oh wait, no, here we go. Maybe. No. Well, I'll be doggone. Sip, you got it. This ice is impressive, but... Or maybe... Oh, maybe I died in here. That's probably what happened, right? No. Man, the music's getting epic again. I kind of like it. It reminds me of, like, Human Revolution's, like, music now. Maybe Mankind Divided. They're both kind of similar in that regard. But this track would fit perfectly in Deus Ex. The new ones. New, quote-unquote. Oh, this must be me. Yes, it was. Alright, and of course I am full of crap here, so I can't load up on this other goodies. But, how much ice did I really need? I needed at least 6, and I have 6. So I think I can be happy with that. Alright, let's get back before I run out of oxygen. That's gonna be kind of impossible. Alright, so just note that is kind of in this area. Your brother replayed all the Deus Ex games recently when he saw you watching Wiz play in the OG, and he says, every time he saw Trace and Tong in the games, the Chinatown market music would start playing in his head from the Hong Kong section. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they got some use out of that. It is kind of crazy that he's in 3 of the 4. I wish they had put him in Mankind Divided just so you could say he's in every game. Wow, look at this ice cave. I'm so fucking lost right now, by the way. Okay, remember the ice wall. That's where it's gonna be. Do I have anything? Yes. Oh, actually, we don't have to go back all the way because we do have this little forward base, which I'm glad I have. Actually, what should I do is just make a crate out here and there and just have it connected to the supply network. And yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere, but at least it would eventually make its way. And that way I could just put crap in there and not worry about it. Alright, so I think it was... No, I think I need to hang her right up here. Kind of a weird, tricky business. Yes, this is about right. Again, really cool stuff, but not what I was looking for. Apparently, I've never played Mankind Divided. Thought you did on console, but apparently it was min-maxing Human Revolution. So now you got to play Invisible War and Mankind Divided. They're good, definitely. Mankind Divided, I think. Oh, another Cosmic Quartz. I love it. And a rocket engine. I just. Oh, now I've got the same problem of not having enough space. All right, let's put some of this other questionable stuff in here. What was I saying? But yeah, a lot of people liked Human Revolution a little better, but I think Mankind Divided is definitely more polished, but it's rushed in a sense, if that makes sense. So like the gameplay systems are a little more mature, but it's not really completely finished, and I guess it never will be. Ooh, a blueprint and a drone log. Oh, I have to have a blueprint analyzer for that. And of course, that's just stop picking shit up, man. God damn it. I'm sorry. Now, where was this crate? Your brother's very sad because he was telling me they could have probably made 2 more games to connect the OG JSX. Yeah, I was also kind of hoping that they would do that. Because figuring out how it exactly connects in there, it'd be kind of tricky to do, but I was curious to see how they were going to do it. I'm going to run out of oxygen again because of my lollygagging and fooling around. Fantastic. This can't be the crate, can it? I don't know. We'll never know. Actually, I think this one was. No, it wasn't, because there would be way more stuff in here. Oh man, I really need another base here. Like a good one. Can I like on the sly do one real fast? I need iron. I need way more iron. Yeah, no, but at least we know where we're done dying again. So. Your brother played the OG Deus Ex on release, so that franchise has always been in his heart. Yeah, I played it in like 2000 or 2001, either late 2000 or early 2001, so almost about release. I do remember going to Best Buy and getting Invisible War for Christmas. That was cool. I think we still have the OG Deus Ex disc in storage. Yeah, I might have it around floating somewhere, but who knows. I do remember throwing the box away years ago. All right, so this is our storage. There are many like it, but this one is ours. All right, so we need that, another iron probably, and a titanium, and a silicon. Titanium many takers. Oh, look at us, tier 2 fertilizer and zeolite. Not a dang single tree seed out here though. It's kind of weird. Iron. Not iron. I need a silicon. Where might I mean? Wait, I'm probably already good on silicon, huh? But anyway, I think we'll consider that nice. You just have a CD case full of old games like Resident Evil 2 on disc, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to have games on disc, but you know, at the same time, I'm kind of thinking about just digitizing all mine and just letting the discs go, you know, saving some space. Except for, you know, some that I just couldn't bear to part with. Like, I'm gonna keep my Tomber discs forever. Oh shit, we're running out of O2. Alright, can we clutch this? Can. Beautiful. Alright, and this crate right here will just be on the storage network, so all the ice and whatnot go in there. They're cool to have, yeah, but you know, unless it has any sentimental value for me, I don't keep them, or I'm not planning to keep them probably. I mean, they are cool, but I've never been huge on physical media, just as an abstract, you know. I mean, I hope it is around forever, because you see what these studios do and these publishers when they can just like digitally vaporize your stuff. But you know, other than that, I do think I like having the digital. So physical is good to keep them honest, but the convenience of digital is hard to beat, at least in my opinion. All right, mushrooms. Yeah, we'll leave the mushrooms here. Why not? Oh, you know what? I bet that other cosmic quartz was what I dropped. Not that it was one just randomly in a box. That probably makes more sense. Like, sure, you could emulate them or even get them on Steam or Remix, but it's almost like little relics of the past. Yeah, that's true. Mutagen. I think we'll have plenty of mutagens and stuff when the time comes, though. And ice. Might as well, if we're just gonna dump stuff out here. Alright, super alloy. Yeah, I guess there's... Well, I'll come back out here later, I guess. Oh, here's where I dropped all my crap. Yeah, that cosmic quartz is what you want. Let's see, grab all I can. And just shove shit in that other box. Oh, that's melting. Oh, that's melted. I already been in here, I think. But I'll explore it more later. Hydration critical, that's okay. It's only deleting 2,000 movies from the Play Store, and even if you purchase them, yeah, that's why I like physical media, because it keeps publishers honest. You know, in an ideal world, it wouldn't matter, but they are just gonna try to screw you whenever they can, get away with it. So I definitely agree with that. And you know, some people do just like having a shelf of stuff, which is awesome for them. Like I you know, a lot of people, they just hate having, or they like having a bookshelf with books on it, but I just, you know, I like having ebooks with no DRM, so it can't be like wiped away. But I don't know, there's just something really cool about being able to just snap a finger and then just you've got the works of you know, so much available at your fingertips. Like I've got a Jellyfin server, which is just, you know, it stores like music and movies and whatever, and I've got like 5 terabytes of shit on there. Most of it I'll never even watch, but it's always there, and it can't be DRM'd out or nothing. It's just there. Let's see. I guess I could put the super alloy there. And the mushrooms. Make sure this is on the network. Alright, cool. Iron. Make sure we got all the stuff in that chest. I know GTA 6 said there'll be no physical disc copies. It'll all be digital, which I think is silly. You buy a plastic box for a game card code. Yeah. Yeah, yep. But, you know, a lot of that probably is because they don't want the game leaking. I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons, but they're kind of paranoid about it leaking. And I guess, you know, I don't even know if you can pirate PS5 and Xbox Series X games at the moment, but they're probably worried about that. And that's honestly probably why they don't release on PC at first, a large part of it. But I don't know. Rockstar just does whatever the hell they want. Okay, I like that green chest there. That's nice. Starform Robotics. That's our competitors in this silly space race, I'm guessing. Technically, they own this planet, but the galactic government has said whoever terraforms it first gets to keep it. So, look whose job it is to terraform it. But just sell it on the Play Store or Xbox Store. Oh, well, I guess the reason why they have the... Oh, see, this little spot right here, eventually you'll see frogs here once we get to a real thing. The reason why they have that, I think, is so, you know, you could buy the game with cash. But then it's like, well, why not just buy a gift card or something? But I don't know. And there'll still be like special editions with the code in them. But yeah, it is kind of lame. But well, it's like Switch producing the Switch 2. It's got those little cartridges that don't even have the game on them. It's just like a digital license card, no files on it or nothing. I think they have that. Let's see, did I get everything I wanted here? Probably not, but oh, that's right. I was gonna let's make a water extractor. I've gotten so far off track right here. It's crazy. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Digital license card that can be taken away if you try opening your Switch. Yeah, Nintendo's cringe. Everybody knew that. I'm just kind of hoping one day they go too far and then somebody breaks it off in their ass, and then they play nice for a long time. But we know that's probably not going to happen. All right, what's in here? Good minerals. Put it on the network. All right, and I'll have I got enough for 2 more rocket or drones, I think. Exciting news. And then we'll build a... Oh, I don't have enough ice with me. That's right, I left all my ice back there. So I'll have to make a chest that demands ice. Or I'll just make that dump. I'll be really sloppy and lazy and just make that demand chest, pull the ice in. And set it to high priority, because why not? Nintendo was great until Satoru Iwata passed away. Yeah. Yeah. And that new lady at Xbox, she was brought in just to like pretty much execute it, I'm pretty sure. Because they're going through some rough shit right now. Knocking off people that have been there like 37 or, you know, in one case, and decades in others. Years. Just this sucks. You like the new Xbox CEO? Really? Well, I haven't kept up with it too close, but from what I've seen, she's been firing a lot of people. But maybe I got it wrong. Oh, my headphone just died. Nope, it's back. Yes. All right, cool. I'm gonna have it demand ice. very highest priority. I need ice right now, stat. Not sure if you like her yet. You enjoy that she's not killing studios. She's saying you can go indie or become someone else's property. Other companies would have just killed the studio with their IPs. Maybe. I think a lot of times they would just sell it off. I don't think they'd ever just like nuke an IP. I think they'd get a few nickels out of it, maybe. But maybe, I don't know. That is, I guess Double Fine is leaving on decent terms. But remember how Bungie left and it got to be their own thing and they just got snapped up immediately. And look at Bungie now. She's allowing them to finish the last games they were working on before no longer working with Microsoft. Well, that's nice. Hasn't Sony nuked? Everybody nukes IPs except for Nintendo, and they just like ring them to death. So I guess that's good for Nintendo. But all you know is she lied on Twitter about being a gamer. Well, what is a gamer anyway, really? But yeah, I know what you mean. Right, we're not quite full of Super Ally, but now we are. So I'm kind of excited to try this Cosmic Quartz out. Cosmic Quartz sounds like a vape flavor, honestly. But we're going to make a crafting station here. So we need a silicon and a titanium. We're kind of short on titanium. That's crazy. Maybe I should have this thing be a titanium miner. I probably should, actually. I will. Where is all the titanium going? The most pointless first act. Yeah. It's like, why try to, yeah. Who? There we go. That's 2 more drones right there. Hell yeah. So we got, what's our drone network looking like? 7? That's great. I need to eat. Let's see, where's my bag of slop here? It's gone. Damn it. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm a gamer just like you. Also, like, she took Xbox management from 14 to 5. How the fuck do you get anything done with 14 layers of management? Yeah. That's true. Although that might be just bias from working in an office and needing to wait on a manager. Ask their manager who's asking their manager before you can do a simple task. Yeah. Well, I mean, corporations are kind of famous for, management hell and just layers of bureaucracy. And Microsoft definitely not an exception to that. I don't know. Maybe she's not that bad. But I just read about these studios getting like snapped up, people getting fired. It's like, and I just, we love D&B inspired hell in this household. That's right. It's like, this shit's taking far too little time. Don't you think we could put a couple more layers of management in there to, grease things, or not grease things up, but clog them up? All right, let's see. What do I need? It's cool that you can make pulsar quartz. I think I did on that. I have a factory actually making it on another planet. I wish you could like connect your logistics networks between planets. That would help a lot. Bioplastic nuggets. So I need to make a bunch of water here. I do like how I set it highest priority, and those little robots, to their credit, they're actually doing the damn thing. All right, so that's 5 bottles of water. How much do we need for this? Oh, we need the nuggets. That's right. We need the nuggies. And magnesium and super alloy. We can come back for that in a minute because we're going to have to put this in the lake or whatever. And we'll make a double chest full of water bottles. And then maybe put a production multiplier down there. I don't know. The main issue for all the layoffs is too many people were hired during COVID. If AAA studio games are failing, why would a quadruple A studio work? Ah, you're true. You're right. Need a few more layers of management. We have too much money. We got to burn this so we can get out our get out of our investors later. Yeah, the investors will have to pay for it later eventually. All right, let's see. Bioplastic. I keep forgetting about the mushrooms. All right, so we need 3 bioplastic nuggets. And eventually, I have to like automate this, but silicon. Dang it. Yeah, at least we got a lot of silicon. Damn. All right. And we need another mushroom room. Mushy room. Oh wait, I need to have this demand in mushrooms. This demands sulfur. Get more. So I switch stops the chats from working while you're typing sometimes. Yeah, it happens to me too. All right, let's see. I need to put this Starform effigy up somewhere. I think I'll just put it on the ground right here. This nice statue, bro. Wait, did I just yeet that out into the solar system? No. There we go. That's cool. All right, so now that we can have that, we can magnesium and super alloy, and then we can finally get some water bottles popping, locking and dropping. All right, so let's see. Magnesium would be in the magnesium chest. Super alloy in the super alloy chest. All right, let's get some water, and then we can think about algae after we get the water. Right here is fine. All right, give me a water extractor right here. All right, put that on the network. And then I think I'll have a chest up here for water. A double chest maybe? Yeah. And we'll put it in the life section. So I need 3 iron, which is easy to find because apparently we just make a lot of iron out here. Titanium's kind of slow. Grab that. And if I can grab the iron while I got it. Maybe break that rock open. I don't know. All right, let's see what we got. I think we're pretty good on magnesium and stuff. Just titanium that we're worried about. All right, now I think I will have the water stored. Oh, actually, I was going to make an expansion here if I can. That's going to be 2 more super alloy. And I might have to go back out mining again. Oh, poor me. I love it. Nah, let's see. Let's see. Aluminum. Oh, we're full of aluminum. Shit. Well, I'll put it in the dump chest then. And then this is going to be regular priority now. I think the studio being let go are also partially cost. Phil Spencer purchased a bunch of studios purely off the revenue Microsoft was making. And then those studios either didn't make any games or made games that only sold a couple thousand copies. Meanwhile, the Minecraft updates kind of stagnated due to the Minecraft devs not getting more funding because if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. So it's kind of a cluster all around. Well, I mean, at some point, it's like, how many copies of Minecraft can you sell, right? But, well, I guess they have the Bedrock store there. I'm gonna drink one of these water bottles. They had 8 years. They made 3 games that sold like 3,000 copies each. 3,000. Stated that K3 has been in development for 8 years apparently. As well, excited, but what have they been doing for 8 years? Yeah, that sucks. Hold on, I gotta get another Coke here. I'll be right back. don't know why this. Good thing this other interface is whatever. Let's see. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's big sipping time. You don't think you've seen it before? Yeah, usually I don't BRB too much, but it's there. All right, I need a blueprint extractor, not extractor, but a reader too. I'm curious what kind of blueprints they give me. Let's see. That's probably pretty easy. Iron and silicon? Yeah, we can handle that. Oh. And I'll just put it on the floor with my other computer equipment here. I should build a desk. No more. Oh, well, shit. I didn't even need that. Whatever. We're just gonna throw this in the box. How many Coke Zeros do you usually take before the stream starts? Just one. Just one. But I ran to the fridge there. Sometimes I'll have like a Coke and a Powerade. One of those zero sugar Powerades. Or what's like a Costco brand, whatever, but sometimes just plain old water. Man, look at this grass. Look at these trees, bro. There's no trees yet. Which, speaking of, I need to get working on those trees. So let's see. I was going to expand my domain here. Domain expansion. Super alloy and iron. Well, iron's not hard, and super alloy we got right. I need to eat, damn. Touch grass, yeah. Need some more beans. I do need some more beans. Pretty desperately. I probably ought to have like a bean farm out here. But I don't have any bee larvae. That's a problem. What is it? Can we do well, I mean, obviously you'd have to have a bee larva for a beehive. We can genetically engineer one from that larva I brought on the spaceship, I think, but it would have been a lot nicer if I had just brought a bee larva. Actually, maybe I did. I'll have to go back and check. I guess if we're going to Beantown, we're gonna see anyway, so. Time to start pounding back mushrooms. Yeah, that is true. I could have just eaten mushrooms, but we do need to start getting some insect life and stuff going. Jonesing for space bees. Yeah, get that space honey pack. Alright, look at these mushroom seeds, which I probably should grow. They'll be here next time. I say that every time, and they always are. Let's see. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Alright. We got a common larva, no bees. Got a honey, no bees. Got a golden seed, no bees. I've lost track of my original task too. That's what this kind of game is. Actually, I might be able to break down a mutagen and get a B out of it. I think I might. If I could find like a tier 2 mutagen or 3, I might be able to reverse that and get a B out of it, which is absolutely absurd. But that's just how this game works. I hate to break down a tier 4 though. So, and you might not even get a B out. Did you ever find my? Yes, I did. I did find that. So we're squared on that. All right. Crying. Let's see. But yeah, like the high quality food, you make it with honey and beans, and I think I do have some production of that going on my planet over there. So just every now and then, it's just shooting bees in the, or not bees, but honey and beans into space with some chocolate chip cookies and like I think some fabric from silkworms maybe. Oh, and I think I'm making a lot of fusion cells too. But I don't know. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. We'll go to the biolab and see what goes into a tier 2 mutagen. Hopefully there's bees in it, which I almost never say about anything. Common larva. No, okay, there's no bees in this shit. That sucks. Wait, no. Rare, I could reverse engineer some rare larvae. Bees are not part of that. Well, shoot. Alright, well, I guess I was gonna build a storage space here anyway, so what do we need for that? Iron? Might as well get a bunch of iron and just make a bunch of storage, because we're gonna need it. Alright, shooting the birds and the bees. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, not a lot of birds and bees going on this planet. It's kind of barren and alone. But you can goon literally anywhere and nobody will ever say anything, so I guess that would be an experience. All right, let's see. And we'll just put water in there. You need a lot of water, so that's why I made a huge chest of it, but this is going to demand water. Normal priority's fine. We'll have an auto crafter here. Well, no, we'll have it in the center here because I might switch it up what we need. But let's see, we got mushrooms, full of mushrooms actually. I wonder where, oh, I guess they're coming from that far off chest, eh? I guess we'll have a chest full of biological goop, aka mutagens and such. Do I have any more? No. Oh, you know what I did want to do? I was planning the first he's on this planet after. Yeah, great. Your guy never does sleep on. Silkworm blanket sounds kind of comfy. You can make a bed, I think, and sleep in it, but only winners get beds, and I don't have enough fabric anyway. My silkworm fabric is my silkworm place is on another planet. Unfortunately, yeah, hun, my silkworm factory, I got one, but it's on another planet. You wouldn't have heard of it anyway. Sure. She rolls her eyes. But let's see. I should build what does a quartz crafting station get you? I'm out of circuit boards, aren't I? I think there's one more in my craft, which I hate to waste it, but I kind of gotta know. So we're gonna go get that, and then we're gonna pray that everything works out fine. Has to be a hassle to take off that spacesuit just a goon. Gotta get a drone to automate that for you. Absolutely. We're working on it. We've got our top scientists and goonologists working on it. All right, I will have one spare circuit board, which is not a good feeling, but so be it. Actually, I don't want to leave that. We'll just leave this drone log, because I'm not sure what you do with the drone logs, actually. A lunar goon. Yeah, there you go. Being the first one to come on the moon. I wonder if somebody already beat you to it, though. You know, they are going back, so I guess maybe they'll figure that out. I mean, they were stuck on the lander there for a while. All right, let's see, how much water do we got? Oh yeah, look at that. We're producing water. I'm gonna drink one in celebration, as a matter of fact. All right, so let's see. We need this bad boy right here, which should be able to make with aluminum and a circuit. Which, wait, I thought I grabbed this. I didn't grab the circuit board. I'm an idiot. So indulgent, yeah. I think I'll sip some of this water, when reality I should have just like gone over to the lake and slurped it up like the wild animal that I am, because I need that water for something. All right, so we need 2 aluminum now. Aluminium in it. And I should go ahead and see if I can find, well, titanium's always nice to have, so I'll put that in one of these. Okay, we're full. Right here. Yeah, we got plenty of aluminum. Holy moly. And it's like, see, as soon as you put it in there, it's like some robot's like, oh, titanium, oh, yes. All right, and I guess I'll put these rods in here too, and then let them get sorted out. So I guess the network's just not doing too much right now, until it's just like, oh, there's something. So we need to figure out how to keep these robots working and twerking here. Let's see. Do I have enough? I needed a silicon and a titanium, and I just threw them in there for no reason at all. Well, silicon's easy. Titanium, it's all gone to the production of some crap that I don't even know. That's all right. I can get another one. Let's make another storage thing here, shall we? What are we gonna put in this one? I think this one looks like an osmium for me. That sounds like a good idea. That's gonna demand osmium. It's gonna supply osmium. Well, I think everything just makes more sense, because there's only gonna be osmium in there, right? So, okay, dope. Wait, titanium. I'll just harvest some titanium from the ground, like a schlub. Might as well get a bunch of it. I don't even know where it's all going. Well, it's going into super alloy, I presume, but I should build the titanium miner, and I think I'm going to. All right, let's see. What do we need? We need. I don't even know what this thing makes, but I just kind of want to build one, like a spider bed or something. All right, what do we? Okay, so you can make fuses with this thing and quartz, but you can already make pulsar quartz in the biolab, so, and solar quartz. So this thing is kind of stupid and useless, but whatever. We'll leave it here. It looks cool, I guess. Let's see, what do we got? Iron. Plenty of iron. So let's make some more storage, shall we? Probably ought to have an algae storage. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's make an algae storage right here. Let's make it big. Big algae. Demand your algae. Alright, so what do we need to actually farm this green goop? Bioplastic. And we have fertilizer. A water bottle. Magnesium superalloy. So if let's see how many mushrooms we have. And then I'll decide how much bioplastic. So if I can... So if I could do 4... That's silicon. I need a lot of silicon. We got a lot of silicon. And this will be automated at some point, but right now we're just kind of slumming it. Alright, titanium, you go in there. I hope I don't regret that. Let's see, super alloy later. Just kind of crackheading it right now, so give me all your bioplastic. Oh, you need water for that. Damn it. Well, look, good luck I have, or good thing I have water. Oh, I was gonna make a goop bucket. That's right. So let's see. Do I have one more iron? Well, damn it. I just hate having one too short of inventory. I'll just drop this rod here and hope I don't lose it. And then let's see. That'll help with that. One, two, three. Easy as 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Alright. And see, what was it? This was going to be what? This was for algae, that's right. So what do we need for algae? We need magnesium, fertilizer. So I'm going to need another fertilizer probably, unless I have 2. That might be hard to do. We have at least 1 though, and then I can make fertilizer with the algae, I think. Are you a big sweets guy? Not especially. Sometimes they're good, but I'm not especially a huge sweets guy. So we're gonna go with 1 water bottle, 1 magnesium, and 2 super alloy for now. I'm more of a savory kind of enjoyer. Magnesium, 2 super alloy, and then that ought to do it. Yes. All right, cool. And then we'll put that on the network. I think it might just work out. My favorite savory snack, that's hard to say. I don't know, the first thing that popped to mind was like spicy nacho Doritos, so I guess we'll say that. There we go. Look at that algae. We love algae out here. Oh, that's right. I don't have a harvester for this, do I? Oh, that's right. That's why you don't want it. Oh, okay. This might be a problem. You have to manually get that shit, don't you? How I solved it in my other planet was I just had the crafter down here. So I might just do that. I didn't get a chance for the garlic parm ones, so do they still sell them? I thought about it last time I went to the grocery store, but by the time I had left, I had totally slipped my mind. Gene added a plant to grow spicy nacho Doritos. That would be absolutely amazing. It might also, you know, lead to the extinction of the human race, but what a delicious extinction that would be. I need to eat something. Might have to go get some more beans. No, I got the honey pack. There we go. Yep, I think I'll just have to build a machine down here to do this. Unless an extractor would also work, but I feel like that's... Or unless there's all... You know, that they might supply algae anyway. I'm not sure. I'll wait and see. Apparently Walmart's selling them while stocks last, meaning it won't get restocked since it was for the 4th. Alright. Well, I do have to go to the store tomorrow, so I might swing by Wally World. And see if I can get some, because they sound nice. Alright, so don't have another one of those. Flower spreader. I've been severely lacking on my oh, a silk generator. Well, that's right, I have one of those in my other place, but I don't have any silkworms. Let's alright, what do I need for a DNA splicer here? Let's see. Well, actually, that's not what it's really a life, or a terrarium or something, I think it's called. Genetic synthesizer. We have used those. An incubator, that's right. So oxygen, tier 2 fertilizer, and super alloy. Oxygen. Wait, tree bark might be kind of hard to generate without a biodome. Bacteria samples, which is an algae. And fertilizer, which is an algae. Okay, we'll just have to wait on some algae. Did you make those zeros? Yeah, I made them on like Monday. Pal World came out yesterday. Better fire up the old Peter. Oh, they updated it. Interesting. I never did play Pal World, but I heard it was nice. Oh, don't want my dolomite in there. What is this? Ooh, titanium. I like it. I'm kicking myself for missing that super alloy storm, but I guess this is okay. For iron too. Can you still capture the human enemies, or did they get removed? I don't know. No idea. Oh god, I just got hit by an asteroid. And I lived? Crazy. I guess it was more of a glancing blow. There's an achievement for that. I already got it, of course. Look at all this. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put it in a box and let my little robots get to work. Thick scrolled, take an asteroid head on, yeah. Apparently I have 52 out of 55 achievements on this game. I'm not sure what the other 3 are. I didn't really look, but they're probably having to do with the other planets, yes. So. Malcolm so. Damn. But yeah, I should do the biodome first, because that way we have a renewable source of tree bark. Well, actually, you don't need tree bark to make a biodome, so I guess why am I worried about it? I don't know. Sheer enjoyment also almost caused you to 100% of the game. Dude, I was like, it had its hooks in me, 100% for sure. I love this kind of shit. I'm a real freak for these kind of games. Nothing like peeling bark off of trees on an alien world. Yep. Listen to that satisfying. This tier 3 table though, I'm upset about it. What a waste. I mean, I can uncraft it, but oh, you know what? I could get I might have an insect larva fuse somewhere. I could get a bee larva out of that, maybe. I know I got them on the other planet all day, but nope, looks like we're making bees the old-fashioned way. And by that I mean nothing like the old-fashioned way. Thunder outside and your lights flickered. Backup just started ticking. Your power's about to die. Well, good luck there. Alright. I was gonna make a mutagen goop chest actually, so that's what we're gonna do. When you really get actually I'll just make it out of this. Let's see. I really hate this algae situation though. Unless the robot's just gonna pick it up. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Do I have backups or backup UPS? I do. But this computer does not run very long on it. So, but yeah, the internet's backed up, the computer's backed up. So, but like I said, it still dies almost instantaneously. I'd probably need a bigger one. And I did replace it because the battery in the old one, I'm sure, just kind of got old. But I haven't really tested this newer one out, but I'm sure it would not last long. Apparently when you get too old as a bee, they rip your wings off and throw you out of the hive. That's fucked up. Man, I'd hate to work for the bee corporation. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, look at that. You can make your pulsar solar quartz here. Why are you making it on the tier 3? I guess if you don't want to have like a biolab do it all, but yeah. Salute to those poor bees. Recently had your UPS battery replaced, so last time your power went out like a year ago, your PC lasted 15 minutes, and you're right now PC's saying 122 minutes. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah. Though it goes out a lot faster if you're playing a game and the graphics card's just like slurping up power and the CPU's running at full tilt. We're just gonna throw all that shit in there. Alright, what was I gonna build next? Let me look at my algae situation here. Are these robots intelligent enough to harvest the algae? They might be. I'm not sure. Hydration. Oh, that's fine. We're going to the lake anyway. Not ready. So we'll wait until when they get to 100%. 93% is not too bad though. We're getting close. And we're gonna need like 3 or 4 more of these, and like probably a production booster, because you go through a lot of algae. Unless you have an algae allergy. Maybe that's a possibility. But let's see. I need bees. I need bees. Nicolas Cage, lend me your strength and your guidance. And I know you say not the bees, but just this once, can we say yes to the bee? So for that, we would probably have to incubate a common larva. And that would be in an incubator, obviously. So that's tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and an oxygen, which are not hard to find. I don't know why I'm grabbing the silicon. I feel like I need it for some reason. I guess you do for bioplastic. So maybe I ought to build a commerce rocket and get something for all this moolah on the accumulating. Wait, why is this magnesium not doing it? There you go. Your brother was telling you how much his job's UPS cost, and I think your eyes rolled back in your head, but it gives him power for a day or two. Yeah, gotta be some gnarly shit on that. It's kind of freaky how so many animals have death pragmatically built into their life cycle. Like, oh cool, you laid eggs, die and feed your body to your babies. Or like octopuses, you know, after they mate, they have their babies and they never eat again. And the babies don't even eat the octopus, I don't think. They just fuck off and die somewhere. And I think that's just crazy. Especially since octopuses are like supposed to be intelligent or whatever. Kinda. In their own way. Oh shit, oxygen. Oh no. I did it again. Let's put all this stuff in the box. Oh wait, no. Oh, it does collect the algae. Okay, all right. You know what? I take it back. We're back in business. All right, so what do we need to make with the algae? There was something. A lot of fertilizer, probably. So what do we need for a tier 2 fertilizer? Algae, squash. I don't have my squash set up, man. Shit. And I can't build a garden bed until I have squash. So I guess I could do a tier 2 food grower, but I feel like there's got to be a faster way. Do I have any fertilizer here so I can just like kind of skip the line? Their brains in their tentacles, but none in their head. Yeah. Hey June, good to see you. Let me get you that sip here. Okay, so I have to, let's see. Oh, I do have just one. So that's going to be, man, it's crazy how much this takes. Tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and oxygen. That's going to be 2 cobalt. It's osmium. And then super alloy. And then we'll go back in the bio lab and make this incubator. And then we're going to do some crazy bee science, I think. Actually, I should probably have that other chest demand bauxite. It might already, but I don't know. But it'll just be faster. Alright, then you demand bauxite. And dolomite. And uranite, why not? Okay, back to the biolab. Jerry Seinfeld sneezes every time someone mentions bees. Probably. I wonder if he regrets doing the bee movie. Probably. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so what do we need to make a bee? We need an uncommon larva, which I don't have. So, I mean, that's it. We're stuck. Am I gonna have to fly back to my planet to get some bee larvae? Am I gonna have to go? I don't even know if I can right now. I think I got all my stuff tied up. What? Can I make an uncommon larva? Or I know I can make a rare one, but can I make an uncommon? No. It's like they're bee walling me here. Couldn't you get an uncommon larva from the mutagens? Oh wait, maybe. Let me take a look at that actually. Hey, I'll go see you. Let me get you that sip. Yeah, I think we're winning pretty much, but we're trying to invent bees right now, and it's not going so hot. Let's see. Yeah, I think the bees are the only thing that require the uncommon larva. And it's crazy that you can make a rare one, or you can make a common one, but you can't make an uncommon. What's the deal with that? It's like they knew what they were doing when they made the game. I could go back and, you know, get some, but that'd be a hella expensive journey. Well, here's what we can do. I think you have maybe a random chance of having some appear on your regular one here. So maybe we'll just make a. Oh, I need to eat. Have some mushrooms. How'd you originally make bees? You start by putting a bunch of like insect life generators and other plant life, and then they just spontaneously start spawning on the surface, the uncommon larvae, and then you mutate them. Like eventually they'll just be crawling around here and there. But we're not even at a giga terraform index right now, which I have been slacking on, but we could probably. Well, I don't think we can even do butterflies right now. Let's see what kind of. Oh wait, maybe we could do a tier 1 beehive. Do you think that's possible? No, still need a bee larva. But how can we get some insects coming up in here? We don't have any butterfly larvae. I didn't really bring a lot of larvae here. Oh, an ecosystem. That'll do the trick right there. So we need a common larva, a tier 2 mutagen, and a tier 2 fertilizer, which we have. Just one of, mind, but still. And a bacterial sample and an algae. Let's see, what do we need for a bacterial sample here? 3 algae and 3 water bottles. All right. So I'm gonna grab 4 algae because I know I'm gonna need it. Now you alert. All right. Well, thank you for the alert there. Here's another sip. Thanks, West. So the question becomes, what's cheaper, making uncommon larvae or making the parts to fly back for bee? Yeah, exactly. I really don't want to fly back. I mean, I do, but it's just kind of a pain. Because it's not that bad, and once I got back, I guess we could fly back, maybe. Because I have all the stuff to get back here. It's just that I don't want to accidentally forget something on a return trip, and then I can't fly back there. And also, I think I might have actually screwed myself already on that. Let me see, actually, what's required for the extraction thing after we do this our ecosystem, which honestly we should have done a while ago. All right, I need a tier 2 mutagen and a bacterial sample, which we can make right here. If you fly back, you can fill half your inventory with cook. That is a compelling argument. That's true. I will investigate this for sure. All right, so can't do an outdoor farm yet, but we need, what do we need here for an ecosystem? This will make like spawning larvae a lot better. We'll get some bees out of this probably. Water bottle, a common larva and a tier 2 fertilizer. I don't have the larva on me, but I do know where to get one. So, and we'll grab our tier 2 fertilizer if I haven't already spent it on something. I did actually. I already spent it on the damn mutagenerator or whatever it's called, the incubator. But we're gonna break this down and we're gonna get it back. There we go. Okay, so now I need that larva. Give me that larva. And it's kind of crazy the steps to make what you originally needed to make what is lost. Yeah, that's why when I was loading up, because you can only carry like whatever is in your inventory and what you can fit on the spaceship. So I was trying to think what I would load on the ship in my inventory in this one trip to make it most streamlined to get what I wanted, you know. So I was talking, okay, well, I definitely want to have the good terraformer stuff, and I want to have my energy sorted out for the most part. And then, you know, you have to have a little bit of food and water. And, you know, it's just kind of a thought process there. Let's see. Oh, I have another tier 2 fertilizer here, though. I'll be happy to take that. And what do we got? I'm low on water. That's easy enough to fix. And this will be nice for when I have my farm going. And there's my common larva, my only one in the world, but I can make more. And once we get some more of this other going and we can make a tier 2 fertilizer factory, we can rebuild that incubator. Actually, I got that other one right now, so I could do it now, but I don't think I'm in that much of a hurry. Let's see, these seeds will be nice too if we can get some like plant growing going on. That'll help with oxygen. I just keep putting it off because there's so many other little bits and pieces and things to do first. So where are you on the hose meter? I think we're so back, Goldie. I think we are in the we're so back arc of things. Oh wow, this is a nice chest here. I must have died. I'll just eat that food. Production multiplier. Oh wow, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll have to come back for this. There's sulfur in the water too. Yeah, we're good. Heard you say I'll come back for this for the same crate at least 5 times. Yeah, especially like those mushroom seeds. I love looking at that chest. Oh Blake, wow, we came back and look what's going on already. We got like pitcher plants from hell. They won't eat me out. This isn't like the sulfur area. This is a sulfur area, and I haven't really explored that side of the map much at all. So kind of looking forward to that. But let's go back and see what we got. Yeah. But this is definitely the golden retriever being pelted with squirrels and shiny objects experience, because man, I'm getting distracted. Wow, what a lush looking cave with all this iridium and grass and lava. Weird combo. Oh, and those tree vines, you can climb them. You can climb them up and down. That's cool too. This whole world, well, I mean, we're approaching 1 giga TI, which is like 1/14,000th of what we probably need, but still, I mean, I'm not even literally joking. What is that sentence? But anyway, no, really, but we will need like 14 trillion, so not even a billion is a ways off. But that chest is your comfort corner. Yeah, there you go. All right. Oh, our algae is going so nicely. All right, so I was gonna make an ecosystem. Where do I want to put it though? I mean, it doesn't have to be super close. I think this area looks kind of nice. Would you like some insects here? I think that'd be cool. I don't want them too close so they don't crawl in the house. All right, there we go. Look at that. And then it'll just fill up with bugs. So I'll just have it supply everything. And then I'll just make a bug chest somewhere. Probably in the, whatchamacallit. And it'll be a double chest, or it'll be a big chest too, because we're big bugging out here. I need more iron. And I know there's tons of iron waiting for me at the house, but I just... Well, sometimes you just get out and you're too tempted to mine. Now, are those for eating? No. I think you might be able to make some food out of them, but animal food. I don't know if you can make food for yourself out of them. Though, if you get bees, you can eat the honey. But that's good for like butterflies there, and we'll see. It might have already made some. No, it takes a while. In due time. But I'll just have a nice little stash of bugs. We'll just do a small chest for now. I should do a big one if I can, though. I need a better storage room and layout, but whatever. I'm gonna say that so many times. Y'all are gonna be like, you said that before. It's gonna be true. But anyway, so let's see. Wow, look at that. We're gonna have to put every single one of these bad boys in this chest right here. Most of them probably won't even spawn there, but I might have to do that again. I hope I didn't miss one. We got bees and common larva, uncommon larva and rare, and the butterfly shit I don't care about too much. Though butterflies are nice to be growing, but I'm not gonna worry about the type of them. All right, so let's see what else we got. Choco dip, grasshopper maxing. Yeah, well, I mean, you can make chocolate. I don't have any chocolate seeds. I think I might have missed one out in the chest, but I can trade with the space people for that once I make a trading platform. And I've got probably a pretty good amount of money here. So let's see. How is my? I do have a tier 4 jetpack. That's right. All right, mutagen we'll put back in there. I have a rare larva. Watch out. I guess I'll go in and inaugurate the chest. That. Let's see. Explosives we'll just put in here. I don't have a particular explosive chest spot, but I don't need to be carrying this cosmic quartz around for no reason. Because what if I lost it? Sip, you got it. Space people, alien self-chocolate. No, there's like a international, or not international, but like interplanetary, intersystem trading thing. It's who I'm selling cookies to. But you can have like a trade rocket that comes down and you put in your order and you put whatever you want to sell in that rocket, or your robots do, and it shoots off, and then when next time it comes back, it'll bring what you asked for. If you got the money for it. Well, it's like Lethal Company. Huh. I never did play Lethal Company. But I know it is like Mimi. Alright, let's see. Fertilizer. Yeah. I should build another incubator. Well, yeah, I should, because that's how you modify your critters. Let's see. Did we collect any bugs yet? We did. Ooh, look. A butterfly and a bee larva. We're in bee heaven right now. See, we didn't have to do any international, or not. I keep calling it international, but it's like interplanetary travel. All right, so let's see. What do we need for a tier 2 beehive? I've got everything on me right now. I can do it whenever I want, and I want to do it right now. I'm not even sure what I'm in a hurry to build a beehive for. I'll be honest, I forgot already, but I'm sure it's great. All right, now I guess I might as well have a chest for the honey too. Do I have any iron on me? I got a little bit. I guess I put an auto crafter in there somewhere. We'll just have our honey chest right there. All right, and this demands honey. %, pure certified space honey. Yep, that's right. And you can grow wheat for the flour for the cookies. Let's see. That'll take a while. All All right, look at that though. Or no, rare larva. Oh, I already put I put the rare larva in myself. That's right. All right, so we'll wait on that. Maybe a butterfly place, because that's good for building a lot of biomass, which is it'll get things popping. All right, we're gonna go hide the lower tiers of stuff because we don't need them probably. Okay, what next? DNA splicer would be nice so I can get a tree going. And I have what I need for that. Osmium and explosives. I think I got that. I know where some is anyway. Explosives. I should probably have an explosive chest, you know? But let's go ahead and make some fresh explosives. Oh, we're getting low on sulfur, aren't we? Probably ought to work on that. I need a titanium rig and I need a sulfur rig. Let's see. And then then a rig of everything probably. Let's see, how much do we what do we need for a rig here? We need a super alloy rod, an iridium rod, osmium. Osmium might be tricky. Let's see, I will go ahead and get one of my water bottles, which I have so many of. All right, another larva. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, we got some honey already. Nice. Let's go mine the osmium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or set up a rig there. I think I will set up a rig there. But I need enough to make a... I'll have to mine it first and then I can set a rig up. That's for decoration. Yeah, well, we'll just borrow it. We'll just borrow it real quick. Actually, there might be an osmium rod in my thing here since we're not going to be shooting out into space anytime super. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to use this osmium rod, but then I'm going to go immediately put it in the snowy area. So I won't have to mess with the decoration. Let's see. Iridium rod and 3 titaniums. We have the titanium, don't we? Yes. Really, I need a titanium mine before I need a iridium mine. Or not iridium, but osmium. But osmium's just so far out there. Alright, iridium rod. Sweet. You putting your rod in the stove? You say, yep, I sure am. It may shrink a little bit, but its presence will be known. All right. Yeah. All right. Ooh, mushrooms. Look at that. And see a mushroom, I grab a mushroom. I think my bots kind of harvest these by themselves a little bit. Maybe. I hope they do. Alright, and we can get up to right here by climbing. Alright. Now, just because you see osmium doesn't mean that this is a place where a rig will pick it up, because it's kind of picky about it. Oh, and I can't even build nothing here anyway. Now, but if I built it in the cave, that might be a different story, so. Oh, what is this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you can break these down. Oh, sir, I need circuit boards. I need circuit boards. Bad. All right, that's good. I can't believe I'm passing this osmium up, but it does look so nice. All right, and then. Probably shouldn't loiter. Oh shit, I'm full again. Ugh. All right, we'll see this later, I'm sure. My oxygen's kind of getting low too, so I was just getting distracted. Man, those competitors got crews out here. Meanwhile, your company threw you out here and said good luck. Yeah, but you know what? They're not alive, and I am. So, oh, here, look at this. This is neat. Now, where's that osmium, brother? Running out of oxygen. I should be asking where's that oxygen instead of where's that osmium. I just ran in a circle here. Alright, I really need to find some oxygen. I don't know why I don't just bring some bottles of oxygen. It's the cheapest shit ever. Damn it. I'm gonna die out here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, clutch. Clutch. In that cave with osmium, it's probably a good place to put a rig. Oh, or guess. Alright, this is some good DNA shit right here, but we'll worry about it later. I like how there's like 3 chests just right here. I wonder if I died in any of these. Oh, I'll eat that honey though. Obsidian, good to have. Tier 2 food, zeolite, good to have. But I think we got a lot of zeolite over there. Almost died in Satan's bussy, yeah. Well, or bussy. But, you know, it's kind of icy here, you know. So, I would expect that to be a more... Oh, look at... Wow, that ice wall's gone. And look at all these plants. Holy moly. Hopefully I could set a rig up here and never have to come back to this. But, nah, they wouldn't be so easy on me. And you can't put it underwater. Our osmium situation is not so hot. And I can't pick any up because my inventory's full. Maybe I could put it in here. Possible. Maybe not possible. The 9th circle of hell. Oh, that's... I guess that's true. According to Mr. Dante and his Inferno. Alright, can I get osmium here? I can. Alright, beautiful. That's all you had to say. Alrighty. So there's our osmium sorted out, mostly. And I'll just do a sneaky little trick where I just throw it in the box there. Inventory's full. I don't think so, brother. And then my little army of robots will go get it. Bring it to me. And you can make a ton of them. Like, I've only got 7 right now, but I think I had like more than 30. Or, well, 30, way more than 30, I think, on the other planet. Just like a swarm of them. You kind of need them. Oh, low oxygen. I fell for the classic blunder, but I can make a little building. Oh, I need iron. Oh, where's the iron? Where's the iron? Right here. Ah, there we go. And I guess I just make it like a dump chest here too, to supply whatever kind of goodies I find here. Because I'm sure those no good idling robots are just sitting around most of the time, doing nothing, zapping their circuit boards or whatever it is robots do, when they should be hauling rocks for me. Why do you build so many living compartments everywhere? Well, you know, that's why, because you gotta, it's just, you don't even need nothing in it. It's just like free oxygen. All right, here we go. Put all this in here. Right, do I have supply to everything? Yep. Those people who are going to purchase this planet are going to be thinking, yep. Well, it's easy enough for them to tear. I mean, that's all it takes is just like, you can just laser it down, so. But it would be out of context, really weird. Maybe in context, it's a little weird too. Alright, and I know this is the osmium chest, but we're just gonna put stuff in there too. The robots will sort it out. It's so nice having these drones. I should build more. Imagine if you could laser that giant crash ship for like 500 circuit boards and 50 rocket engines. It would be kind of amazing. And just think of all like the titanium and iron stuff. Oh wow, look at these. See a fuse cartridge, space food. We love space food out here. Oh, osmium rod. I needed that. Terraforming mutagen. Those are nice to have. Super alloy. I don't need to get too concerned with the super alloy though. And these quartzes I should probably be getting, but I just don't. And zeolite. I'll make a zeolite miner in that other area when I get around to it. I haven't even been to the zeolite area. I've just looked at it 4,000 times. All right, what's here? More osmium. I think this is actually where I just came up from. Where is it? Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Literally nothing. I just saw something that looked gold for a second. I was like, ah, but it was probably like a butterfly or something. All right, hey, what's this? Squash seeds. I do need to have a garden going. That's what I needed the bees for. I needed a garden for squash so I can make fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Actually need a bunch of gardens, to be honest. But we know I need more than that. Oxygen. So I need to get the hell out of here. Thanks for the glasses and the sip. And the hat. Appreciate it. Our little osmium mine's doing pretty good for itself, I have to say. Alrighty. Let's get out of here, shall we? But I will need that zeolite for circuit boards. Stop for a cheeky bit of oxygen. I wonder if those frogs are here yet. No. Either eventually there will be frogs here. You mentioned falling asleep while playing this game. You ever wake up in your destiny to get ready for work? Nope. Luckily, not in that situation. Not playing this anyway. Other times I have, yes. but it's been a while, a long time. Younger Milo slept at his ass all night, ready for work. That now feeling like shit. Now, if I'm gonna be honest, I was drinking in that those kind of situations a little bit more. I wasn't as careful about that. Oh god, neck hurt and a hangover at work the next day sounds awful. Well, I wasn't even hungover because I was still drunk. That's what I was like, okay, maybe this ain't so good. Yeah. Oh wow, look at all this uranite. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna snap some of this up for sure. This looks like another spot for a base. Do I have the stuff for it though? I need one more iron. 2 more iron actually. Mushroom seeds. I keep forgetting to get the mushroom seeds. I don't forget, I just like decide not to. Man, I hope I can get myself back up here one day again, because this is like a cool spot. Uranite, yeah. I think it's like called uranite or something. It's got like, I don't know why it's so hard for me to pronounce, but uranite. Which is, you know, like some sort of uranium oxide, I guess, but that's what them cereal crystals are made of, yep. Man, piss crystals. Crazy. So here, I wonder if this lake will ever melt. I hope it does. Alright, well, I've forgotten my oxygen again. Congratulations. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna die right here. I think I can get back from here. That's the ice-wall area. Uranite could be kidney stone crystals. Yeah, that's true. Oh, luckily I did go in this little box here. I think it's this way. Man, this vegetation looking lush. I'll take that tree bark and that sulfur because I'm kind of hurting for sulfur. I need a sulfur mine, I need a zeolite mine, I need a titanium mine. But before that, I need osmium rods. And super alloy rods, I couldn't think of it. Alright, I need 1 item drop. Oh, I can just collect the money right here. Man, so much is uranite. Oh, and I forgot to go with shoot, I'm about to suffocate again. How much one does it need to drink to wake up? Buzzing still? A lot. Pretty good amount. More than one should be doing on a work night. We're going some mean ones with a lot of tea. And oxygen, yeah. Here we are on oxygen land. Alright, is this on the network? It is. So I can just go ahead and throw this crap in there. And then, yeah, the bots will take it to the bauxite. It's just a beautiful cycle. Was at least on a, no, it was on a fucking Wednesday night. I just got carried away. But I don't do that no more. And in retrospect, probably should have called out, but I didn't for whatever reason. Probably true. Tea addiction will catch up to you. Yeah, those crystals. I mean, your kidneys could be a valuable source of crystals at this very moment. You must only free them. Kind of understand PTO or sick time accumulation kind of takes a while. Yeah, and you know, having a little sauce in you, you feel a little more confident about your ability to do things anyway, right? They just haven't broken free yet. Give those crystals their freedom. But nobody said anything, which is crazy. You're like, my immaculate workout Thursday. You're like, oh, thanks. No. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, so what do we need here? I was gonna build one more thing. I guess I could check with my bee emporium too. But first, what was I gonna build here? Crusher. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed all the osmium crystals. Let's see, iron. Can I pull iron? I need to drop one more thing here. Cobalt. Do we need cobalt? No, I'm certain that we don't need cobalt. Actually, I think I just put it on the ground and it'll just pick it up. So that's good. All right, give me another osmium though, bro. All right, what do we need for we need an iridium rod too. And a super alloy rod. So I got one super alloy rod. Actually, I should probably go put this mushroom. Oh, I got my dump chest here though. I can just put it in here. And oh, got all these super alloy rods, so we don't need more. One more osmium rod would be nice. Wish more corporate kind of jobs started at 9 a.m. and 7 a.m. Just one more hour of sleep with baby. Well, I don't start at 7 a.m. Thank God. I think I'd probably be dead if I did. But I guess I'm lucky. Oh, we had another osmium. Fantastic. Let's see, need two more. Sip. There you go. Thank you. But speaking of, holy shit, it is kind of late, isn't it? Oh my God. This game, man. This freaking game. I probably ought to call it right now, actually.
Another one.
Another one. I just need, okay, I'll wait for that osmium crystal to get here, and then I'll make the rod, and then I'll get off. If it's ever gonna get here. Those drones do take real time to get here. Oh, there they are. Look at that. And my little army of drones. The office job you was working 2 months ago was from like 2 p.m. to 10:30, but mandatory overtime on Saturday at 7 a.m. Oh, that's a fucker right there. That would not be cool. Man, that's whiplash right there. Yeah. Those drones know how to do two things: hot chip and twerk. Yeah, and charge their batteries. But I got my rods. I may as well put these 3 in my pocket. Just these 3 glowing hot radioactive rods in my pocket. And we'll see. And I can probably find the titanium on the road. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then this is trashy as hell, but I'm just gonna throw this in there. See, I don't need the aluminum, do I? No. Let's see. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As easy as 1, 2, 3. I can go ahead and put the titanium mine here. There's no reason. I mean, there are like special places that have more, but titanium's nothing crazy. So right now this will be fine. I wonder why it wouldn't let me put it. It lets me throw it back, but it won't let me. Whatever. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. All right, source all that, and then we're just gonna make titanium. All right, and that's more than enough for today. So let's go back to that main menu, and ours lots done. Why that only lasted 6 weeks? The stream has to be sponsored by the letter M. Yeah, I think that's a good call right there. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for coming, Goldie Rookie. Zane Wiz. Yep, I will sleep well, for sure. And thanks Ace Windfall for the raid. Appreciate it. Check him out. All right, who might be on right now? We could check out. Well, somebody mentioned Pal World, so we'll raid Bombyzilla here. All right. I'll see you if not Saturday, probably Tuesday, and if not Tuesday, Thursday, and if not Thursday, some other time. But anyway, bye-bye, y'all. Have a good one.